দিলাম। হ্যাঁ গ্রেট রুম সেটিং মাইক হাই স্পিড এখন কল আইছে কি এটি সেটিং এটি ঠিক করে customize content live প্লাস্টিকে আছে ফুটবল ওডলা সেন thumbnail photo nice save okay customization no please no 100 এসপি 100 এটা তার জন্য দিয়ে দিতে ও তল ফার গাড়ি হয়ে বেড়া বিরাট কটা বাজে 12 ঘন্টা খেলে 10টা বাজে কুবাকুবি করিয়া না আর গাড়ি হয়ে বেড়া বিরাট কটা বাজে 12 সুতিছু কুমারে কাম হসে
আমার দিয়ে ওই ধরনের সুতি দিই
দাঁতি লেগে থাকবো
শতাংশ সুতা দিই সুচি এটা কি 12 তারা হয়তো দেখি দেখ ফিনিশ খালি ফিনিশ আর দেওয়া দেখবো
পাস দেখিস পাস কাক কয়
ওই 5 দিয়ে দেয় 12 লাভ দেয় ফিনিশিং দেওয়া লাগবে
মেসি ডি বুনের মতো প্লেয়াররা হওয়া পারবো না পেন্ডোড প্লেয়ার
ভারত ধরে লাভ আছে গোল ছাড়া অন্য কিছু করতে পারলা খালি গোল তো করতে পারি
দি প্লাস্টিক আসুক ম্যান কি সুইপার না সুনিফি রেহান সিদ্দিকি 2 প্লাস্টিক আছে কোন খাবার খাবি খানিক কাকা দিল আমার ইয়ে দেয়নি ওর পুত দেয়নি এক দেয়নি দুটো জার্সি একই নাকি না তোর ভ্যান ডাইক মানতেছে আমার ভ্যান ডাইক লো
ये होती है ये भी चीज नहीं जा रहा है
আচ্ছা এলবি ওটা চেঞ্জ করার কথা মনে নেই নেক্সট টাইম দেখতেছি আমার যে এলবি নাই আমার এলবি নাই তো সাগর বাসা ইউটিউবে ঢুকছে না আরে সমস্যা নাই আরে থাম তো বা দেখতেছি ও গোলকিপার আমার করতে আসলো এলবি তো আছে ইডে কে তাহলে ও একটা ইয়ে তো আর কি আছে অনেক ঘুমাও হয় না পারে না গোয়াত নয় ইয়ে ঢুকছে ইউটিউবে ঢুকছে হ্যাঁ
Kakak Bellingham Foreign Javi Idol Mugutau
affiliate.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game on the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board. Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Here's the whistle. It comes as little surprise, Peter, that we find the name of Party serving this team sheet. Just there, or team sheet. Oh, no, it's an own goal!
Own goal.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly
heady
lucky
down.
for him, but it's just the way it is.
Well,
Well, our
clear
first story of the day, and it's a
to
big one. The skipper, to start by doing that, has given everyone a fright, and I think himself too. Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting. Well, it's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes.
কি গুড গেছে
And
বল আর কোনো ইয়েই নেই প্লেয়ার গোয়ার ভিতরে পড়ে আছে শট মারছে আমি ওই লাইভ ইয়ে দেখেছি রে
ended up in no man's land. Knocks it into space.
দেখো সর বড় উঠে আছে
Pass is somewhat less
কি
than
করেছে
ideal. I think the
দিছে
opposition
কোন
saw
শুটিং
that
এ
pass
তুই তো
coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision. Oh, that's well spotted.
বুড়ো বল দাঁতি লাগে আছে
And it's Cruyff. And here's Batistuta.
কে কাট মারলে
Xavi
রে
with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
একটু চাপ না কি করিস রে বাস
Oh, this looks sharp. Nicely shaped ball.
পাগলা
Talk too soon. Valverde.
পার্টি সম্বল রে
Great vision. Oh, it's played into the area.
আবার অন বল খারাপ দেখা
Can he spark a counter here? Eder Militao spots
Go,
it
go, go, go.
and intercepts.
আরে
Well, he got ripped because he was under pressure.
বল ধরা বাদ দিয়ে দিক ধরে সব পিছে মনে কষ্ট
Steps in and that's the end of that.
এটা কেমন খেলা হয়
Now it's Cruyff. Now it's Son Heung-min.
আরে শালা ভূত মারছে সং ইলে সুদাইলা
That's
সর
Park Ji-sung. Park Ji-sung, great feedback. Park Ji-sung's cross. get the job done. That's a throw.
শুয়ে থেকে কিসের ভালো খেলা করে কেবল সাইডে ওয়াশিং আছে তুই সুতা থেকে এই থাকবেই না চলে যাবি বাল ফালাবো শুয়ে থেকে কোনো খেলা লাগে না
His best.
খেলা নেড়ে পরে গেছে
Delivery from Mbappe. Maldini tries to clear. It's Sonny! He's gone looking for safety. Okay,
De
being
de
behind
nama
the
zore
break isn't ideal,
lop
but
iya
there's
pas
plenty of
hot
time
pas
to
ma
play. And that's
Pass,
put
pass.
into a crossing
are
pass.
shala
Looking for the run. It's Batistuta. Oh, just didn't work out for the run that he made. They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
মুসিবত বল দিস রে তা বল দিস রে
Some resolute defending there.
There will be 1 minute added time.
আরে ধরো ধরো ধরো
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Half-time whistle goes. So a steady, solid, and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Whistle খালাচ্ছু
Their first half performance is not at it.
Thank you very much for your cooperation.
এটা আইডি রিঅ্যাকশন দেন হ্যালো ভাই
And we start the second half.
আইডি রিঅ্যাকশন
Well, I think in
Maybe
these
the
circumstances, it's
action
all
will
about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back
Zoning
in
a tackle
as
match
soon as
below.
possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
যা উমরো আল্লাহ Ora
Showering
marucho.
tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it.
আরে পেন্ডু
Tries the shot, and it's hit the woodwork and out. That's just playing it safe and simple. He's not one bad.
বাই 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 বাই
Khan gets it away.
কাক দেবো
Defending was strong and firm. It's Bellingham heading out towards the right wing. He's managed to get free. Oh, shooting chance! He's enough try.
আইডি রিঅ্যাকশন দেন না আইডি কোড দেন কি লিখতে
Milan win
হবে
their first corner, the first in the game for
এই
either
ম্যাচ
side.
খেলি
actually.
ভাই ক্লিয়ার
And now they can spring out a
বল দে
defence. Well, it's a
What did you
move
do,
of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
ও ওই পিছে
He's taking no chances there.
বল দে বল দে
Here's a shot!
ইনকে তোর গোল হবে না রে
Good try, very good try in fact.
শুতে তেমন ম্যাচ খেলা হয় করে
Pure ball, doesn't it? It's great technique.
বেশ
This is Batistuta.
আমাদের সং ওডি ওরা ওডি ঘাস খাইছে ই ভাই মেক কে লেলে কুল ডালে কে রে উমি রে
Has been cut short.
কি মরো তুমি মেক কে লেলে কুল ডালে
Town gets across to intercept that. Xavi. Mbappe. Mbappe.
Yeah.
Looking
Oh,
to
don't worry,
test his
Mbappe,
opposition lines.
বল চল থপট
It's a decent chance to counter attack.
এ ওর তো তুই ওর
And
বেশ
Parkiso
সাগো শুয়ে দেখুন খেলা ভাই
had it nipped away. Milan surely
বসতে
have
খেলা
to be
শুয়ে খেলা
commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Deftly away.
এই ম্যাচ
And that has left him in a heap. Looking to play it in. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And they're back on the ball again.
জোরমা লাগাচ্ছে রে
And it's Xavi. Parkiso. Can he finish? Two to the group, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. The goal for Milan. After 81 minutes, as one of the easiest goals he could ever score. Well, that pretty
এই বড়
Batistuta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but
Oh,
couldn't quite sort it out.
Minutes has been indicated.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. He's tried one! The whistle has gone, and it is all up. Liverpool were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning. Your final thoughts, Jim?
I'd like to draw your attention to the screen
what this
right now
team
for
was trying
information.
to
I
achieve,
did
whether it's the
reaction
manager's
then.
message not getting through or not having the right players in the
আইডি
right
কোড
positions.
দিব যে
It all looked a bit lost.
আবার তো কমেন্ট করা লাগবে অনলাইন আছে কেন
And
বুঝবো
all that
কেমন
remains for me is to thank Jim Becklin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening.
কোড নাম্বার কমেন্ট
কোড ওই দেওয়াই থাকে আসলে আসবি দুইজনে তো আছে আর একজন তো অ্যাড করা যাবে आओ बाते जाओ 36133408 কে আসবে আসো আছে একজন ক্রেজি রোহান হ্যালো ভাই দেন ভাই আইডি
কোড দে লিখে দে কমেন্টে
আইডি কোড আচ্ছা 36 কত ক
13
3613
34
3408
08 কুটি লেখছু রে
এই তো কমেন্ট গাছ ইয়ে দে এই ওয়াশিং এটাতে ওটা দে কমেন্ট করে এটা নিয়ে আচ্ছা হোক সমস্যা নাই এই ভাই আইডি কোড দিয়েছি অ্যাজ এ অ্যাড হয়ে আসো জীবন গেছে ঢুকতে গেছে কোড কপি মারছে
লেখা ওটা
ওয়াশিং এ নাই তো কোড কপি করে চলে আসে গেমে
যে কুটি সার্চ নাই ফ্রেন্ডলি মেসেজ সার্চ মার্ক নাকি তাহলে তো পাবেন না
আসবি না না ওটা খুঁজে পাচ্ছ না
ফ্রেন্ডলি মেসেজ সার্চ নাই চা টু ওয়ার্থিং আছে আবার ফ্রেন্ডলি মেসেজ সার্চ না আছে ফ্রেন্ডলি মেসেজ সার্চ না হলে পাবেন না তো কমেন্টে করে দে
ইভেন্টে মেসেজ আসা লাগবে না টেম্পল
পিভিপি ম্যাচের মধ্যে টেম্পল রান নাকি গেছে তোর ফ্রেন্ডলি ম্যাচের মধ্যে
ভাই এটা ফ্রেন্ডলি ম্যাচ লয় ভাই
পিভিপি ম্যাচ মধ্যে টেম্পল রান মনে হয়
ফ্রেন্ডলি ম্যাচের মধ্যে গেলে অটো ইয়ে আসে স্কোয়াড আসে ওপোনেন্ট আসে না
না
ওই ওই গেমের আইডি চাচ্ছে নাকি গেমার হচ্ছে মনে হয়।
দে পেলে দে দাঁড়া 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 ওয়াকিং হেরে গেছে আমার
কে বানাচ্ছিল ওয়াজিং এ?
না খুঁজে গেলে কমেন্ট করবি না আবার
কমেন্ট করে না তো। মাহিম K01 হ্যালো ভাই, দেন ভাই আইডি রিয়াকশন লাগিয়েছে কিসের জন্য? বুঝতে পারছো না?
না পারলে কমেন্ট করবি
তিনটে আছে।
লাবিব
লাবিব ইফতেকার রাহাত বাংলাদেশি।
FCLDBD
ইফতেকার
পড়া লাগতেছে পারলে তো
খেলা হবে এবার। সেটা স্কোয়াডটা ঠিক করবো। হ্যাঁ, ফরমেশনটা আমি করতেছি। ব্যাক দেন
কি ব্যাক
ভাই, ব্যাক দিয়েছিলাম তো ভাই, এতক্ষণ তো ওয়েট করলাম 10 মিনিটের মতো। এই ম্যাচ পর খেলি ভাই, একটু ওয়েট করেন। আমি ব্যাক চলে গেছিলাম।
কমেন্ট লেগে দিয়ে পরে জান না কমেন্ট করে না বাস কমেন্ট দিচ্ছে না ফোর্সের সিবিটা দিলে উড়ি আলে দিলেন
দেন তো।
উড়ি দেন
আচ্ছা, বুঝতে পারছি। বাস কনেক্ট দেওয়া লাগবে না। এবার এখন অরলান আছে, অরলান ইংরেজা মেকেলেলা এটি আসতো না। ব্যাক দেন ওই
কমেন্ট কর কমেন্ট করবে মেসেজ কর
চলো এর থেকে
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise. Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now. The mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game? Yeah. Oh no, this does not look good. Can he finish? Crossbar comes to the rescue.
Barman Tweede.
Maldini gets across to intercept that.
Barman the Toy.
Ambitious ball here. Oh, this looks sharp. Stojkovic. And he's in on goal. Knocks it into space. And they're quick to get it back. Cafu. Stojkovic! Oh, balls were loose here.
Offside.
And he's straight offside.
He lost it.
Mbappe. Quarter of an hour played. The ball goes in. He gets big.
ಆಗ್ತೀನಿ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಕೋಟಿ
Scored!
ಇಂತ ಯಾಕೆ ಬರಾಜಿ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದ್ದಿನ
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him. Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish. And I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that.
17 minutes is
Liverpool have fired themselves in front. Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the number one contender, and he's done it again. And it's Messi. Stojkovic. Adriano, he rises!
बार बार दीदी के का कॉल करते हैं
That was nice, but not quite the end product required. It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path. He's a shot. That's a perfect goal.
ये गेम में ढोके बैठा है
All square. You score, we score. Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish. Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
उम्र
Liverpool grab the equaliser, and we're all square. Well, he's gone for goal! Oh, that is very close. Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
दे बाप
It's
दे
Cruyff. Well, that's superb. And the shot! And the comeback is complete. Wonderfully smooth, smart, and slick. What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
है बारे मैं नारो खाबी
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department. And here's he's having a go.
भाई
Just swings wide. We just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much of that at all.
अरे अब और पुल्ले का
Stojkovic. Liverpool looking forward to the break
Dara
after some
Kanun
very
Farang.
good work in the first 45 minutes.
मनुष्य मान का कि
Able to make it happen with good intentions. It's
वो और खाता है हमने कहा
He was there to get a vital touch. Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
मुझसे कहा हो गया
And we have our very first corner.
मकर मुद्दे गई वो लाभी को हमारे इसमें पीड़े है
And again. That's a waste of the ball. No, he didn't quite get it right. Maldini promptly onto that. That is time. Here's a man adored by many,
ज़्यादा था
deified by some.
ना दो रश्न का
That was never going to make it. And it's half-time here. Oh, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming. Nor I think did many in this crowd. And we are up to the break. Well, Peter, I'm just
Just a
thinking
quick
of the
announcement.
best way to
We'd like to
describe
inform
that.
you that
Frantic,
CCTV is now in operation
frenzied.
for your safety.
It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one. Just enjoy it. Liverpool
Yeah,
are
what a
up
chance.
by the odd goal in 3. Just about shading things at the break.
और वन भैंस टू खेल भी नहीं ये करता हूँ मैं शॉप से समय तो सास का बार ये आसुर
Substitutions taking place.
Whistle goes and we start the second half. Let's look and place it
इमरो
forward.
इमरो সুন্দর 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 মারা ধর এমনি প্লেয়ার কম কি হলো করবে এই যে ব্যাপার টিভি থাকলে যা থাকা এটা অফসাইডে তুই কি করিস অন্য বস থেকে পাগলা আছে
With nicely by the defence. Great vision.
এটা কোন বল ধরা যায়
Corner then. It's the second corner of the game.
বল তুলে দে
He's control. Attempts, just the wrong outcome. That's his tutor. Certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
ডিফেন্সিভে চলে গেল না
Deftly away.
বল ধর
It's an hour into the second half. Mbappe. Cafu. Here's Mbappe. This is a shoot. Really well taken goal. Again, we are level. What a contest. Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that. Just so calm under pressure. He managed to fashion a fine finish. Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day. This is quite a battle. Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing. He's picked his way through. Cleared without hesitation. Keeper has taken decisive action. Stojkovic will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Here comes another cross. Chooses to go back. Now there's a fine ball. And that is out of play.
বল ধরে বসে মানে
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
আরে
And that's well seen too.
ওটা কুইক থাকলে কুইক বল কালেক্ট করে
Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And he's there to clear it.
একটু বেশি আছে সমস্যা নেই
Oh, he's been
বল দে
caught
বল দে
napping.
অফসাইড বয়স
Down the run. If they want to counter, they can. Oh, that's ambitious.
খুব বেশি দেখায় না
Back in front.
ফুল ফুলে বেশি দেখায় না ওটা একটা ড্র করে ফুল বেশি না ছিল
Mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely.
হাফ টাইম হাফ ইয়ার আগে যে ইয়ে হলো বাগের এই মুখে থাকলে অফসাইড হবে ওই এক ধাপে অ্যাটাক মারছে অ্যাটাক উঠে আসছে
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this. Nicely aimed pass. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
There will be 5 minutes added time.
And the shots! It's hit the uprights.
আবার খারাপ যা
Oh, surely that deserved better. That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay onside.
যা
cross. Adriano is onto it in a flash. And here's batter scooter. Shin to shin. And that's it. So the winners punished and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. All behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Batistuta taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match.
কি খেলছো রে প্লাস্টে?
হচ্ছে না, প্রেসার ধরা ভুলভাল হচ্ছে।
এলবি না সিবি আর কিছু করার লাগিছে হাত চুলবে টাকা পয়সা আসবে। আচ্ছা আমি এই গোলকিটা কি জন্য ছুঁয়ে দিছি কি এই গোলকির বদলে এই একটা ভালো প্লেয়ার আমার কাছে আছে, এটা অ্যাড করেছি। সিবি দেখি স্পেশাল সিবি মেবি কেউ আছে। ওকে উঠে গিয়া এখন এসো
আগাম ওয়ার্ডে ঢুকতি মারবো, তুমি আস না তো নেই
কুটি তুই কাক কোন স্কোয়াডে ঢুকেছো? কাক ঢুকেছো?
হলান্ড ঢুকতি
তুই কাক গেছিস? হলান মলান আছে, কাক লেছিস?
উঠি দে আমি আস না খুঁজে পাইছে না, খুঁজে পাবেন না। আরবিটা বেশি উপর দিকে উঠছে।
কোন আরবি বেশি উঠতে? এটা ওই মেন ফরমেশন থেকে লিখি একবার। ওটা সাদা নেই লয়, ওটা মেন ওটা লড়াই নিয়ে হতে।
ক্যান্সেল দিব নাকি ওই ঘুমাচ্ছে।
কে বেন আসে কেমনে কমে? এটা তো দেখা যায় না তো।
হেরে গেছে
গেমে ঢুকলো নাকি না কি হলো? কি করবি খুঁজেই পাচ্ছে না। ডিসকর্ড লিঙ্ক থাকলে ডিসকর্ড লিঙ্ক দিলে লিঙ্কে আসলো না। 3টা লাইক পড়ছে আরে যাক ভালো।
তাহলে আলাদা আলাদা শোনাই দেখলে প্লে দে
আলাদা আলাদা এসে
3টে লাইক দিতে পুরো লাইক মারে বেড়ে যাচ্ছে।
অ্যানালাইসিস মাহিম এটি আইডি রিয়াকশন দেন। দেখো আবার আছে কে ব্যান আসে? সোহাম রয়, রয় সিট, গৌরব মুখার্জি, কে ইন্ডিয়ান, শিওর ইন্ডিয়ান। খানিক না দিলে কাজ হলাই। তুই প্লাস্টিক তুই তো হেগুয়েনের অদম খেলেছ, বুঝলাম না কিছু।
হচ্ছে না মাশাআল্লাহ ইয়ে কোন প্রেসার ধরিচ্ছি প্রেসার পরে কাজ করিচ্ছে এবার একটা বিগ ফিনিশার ম্যাচ খেলবো
এইগুলো তো তোরতে ভালো খেলবি রে অরল্যান্ডোতে 10 রান খাইবি আবার বাতুস্তা তো মিস নাই বল পাইলে হয় একটা বাতুস্তা প্রত্যেক ম্যাচে খাইবি রে ম্যান ইউনাইটেড আছে খাইবি খালি লড়ে এটিজা এলবি এটিআই সিএফ এইগুলোকে ভালো গোল কি দেখি গোল মোর খেলে বড় সেন্স মানে ভালো সব দেখ ফলাম
আমার প্লেয়ার গুলো দিচ্ছে না তো দিলে তো মনে কর আরো
কুটি তোর হলান বলে দেয় তোর
হলান্ড লোক নাম আছে তারপরে তোর ইয়ে আছে রুনি আছে এগুলো দিচ্ছে না তো
কুটি তোর রুনির কুটি তোর হল্যান্ড
হলান্ড রুনি আরো বিগ বিগ প্লেয়ার আছে এগুলো দিচ্ছে না
স্পট দেখে হাগা লাগছে নাকি খাজানা আছে সকাল
খেলে না ভালো প্লেয়ার ভালো তাও খেলা না
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is a place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beck. It's a privilege to be here, it really is. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And we're underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I think you're going to have to go a very long way to find a better all-round midfielder than Fede Valverde. He's got the...
He's having a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? And this is Rivaldo. Chance!
Oh, well played. Exemplary, that.
Manchester United with their first corner. First of the game for either side, actually. Punched away. He's having a go.
Big relief. It just needed better contact.
Yeah, but you only need to look across to the sideline to see what one makes of that, Peter. Otto has it in a wide position. Driven towards the far post. That's good defensive concentration. It's really well played. Ultimate outplayed. It's a searching pass. He's just misjudged that one. Well, I think the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And here's Rooney. Liverpool still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Now, this could be a chance. It's a risky ball, you've got to say. That was good alertness. It's not an especially good pass, that. It's going to be disappointed with that. Nicely intercepted. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
He's whipped it through. And Iker Casillas somehow saves it. Cannavaro gets it clear. It's Kluivert. Van Balten kept aware. And it is reclaimed easily.
ক্লিয়ার হচ্ছে না তো ক্লিয়ার করে
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's in
Well
the
done.
Costa Curta defending
Shot
his
ball.
corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
উল্টো দিকে ধ্যান পায় বাঁ পায়
It's a promising position.
ওই বা খাইবে
Offside that time.
গেছই ওই দিকে বেশি
Costa Curta does really well there. He is strong. Lofty pass, but can he get there? That should get the job done. Could move up a gear here. That'll be the last act of the first half. Decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
Hello everybody,
So,
and
no
this is
breakthrough from either
to
side.
let you know that you'll be
After
able to catch
45
today's
minutes.
match broadcast live on our club's FM station.
আমার ফর্ম আউট হয়ে গেল পুরো ডেটিং দেখতে যেতে হবে তার দিকে দিতে হবে
ফাঁসা তলে যাবে এই কি রে ওই চালু দেয় না কে সমস্যা কি কাক লিয়েছে ওই মেকালে লাগ দেখাই ভয় পাচ্ছে স্কোয়াড ঠিক নেই কালো চোখ দিয়েছে ডিএমএ তাও রাইট সাইডে
And the second half gets underway.
স্টার্ট হয়ে গেছে
Sides defensively robust up to now.
স্টার্ট হয়ে গেছে
It's ruffled a few
ধর ধর
feathers.
ধর ধর
Well
ধর
dealt with.
ধর
Can he get on the end of this? They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Hold on, hold on.
It was a super hit, but it was always just off target. I think it was one of those things where
Divo
he's
Sai
caught
was
too
close
well.
touch wala.
He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
ধর
Flexing up to his adversary. It's Climber! Oh, it's hit a post!
ঝামেলা খায় নাকি শর্ট লিখবো একবারে
Oh, it's a really good thing he was on standby. It's run loose here.
শর্ট
Maldini.
সুন্দর বল দেবি আবার
They've got it again.
আরে কাক পালছে
That's positional goals. The
লাল পাস
utilisation
মারলে
of space.
এদিকটাই
Climber!
লং শটে গোল দিতে পারবে না কিন্তু কথা হচ্ছে স্পেস থাকছে যা
So we're too happy to take that back.
আরে
That's put down to a promising move.
দে বল দে
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but
three
that was
pass leave us
brave
as to within it,
defending, and they got away with it. Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape. Now it's
Well done.
well played.
কিন্তু ঘর অনেক লরি
Danger. Searching pass he's played there. Here's Batistuta.
এবার কি করি
This is
দেখি
It's
তার জন্য দিছিল তোর বা
Just
You're gonna- क्या बोला था गोल दी थी कहती भाग लिखो ये बाले स्क्वाड ले क्या तुम 3000 होता गोल उड़ा लगी अभी यार आगे सामने पे मार दी बहुत ते पुश करता है ये पुश कर लो तो मैंने सारा हुआ पुश करें क्या किया इसको 107 রুনি ফরমেশন সাজাচ্ছে প্লেয়ার তো খারাপ নয় ডিফেন্স তো আগুন
ডিফেন্স খালি আগুন না তো সবই আগুন স্ট্রাইকার থেকে শুরু করে রাইট লেফট সব দিক দিক
বাল ভার দে উঠি বাল খেলবি বাল ভার দেখি খেলালো না কেমন और ये क्या আছে
দিক প্লেয়ার আছে তাই করতে
ওই দুটো খেলালো না কে ওই ডিএমএফ ভালো ভাবে খেলালো না কে ফলানো বসতো এমবাপে বসতো থাক সমস্যা নাই আল্লাহ ভগা তুই সাবধান তুই পুষ্ট বাইরে ওগুলো বার দুই সাইড না দিলা ওরা খেলা শুরু হয়ে গেছে
Substitution in progress.
একটা গোল দাবাস না
So the manager could make a change for the first time in the game here.
अरे वाह क्या पार दीजिए तो बॉल मैंने ऐसे देती लेक्सी
Batistuta.
धरो
And he shoots!
सुंदर तो पानी डाला
Absolutely powering.
मैं से दूर से अंदर
Place the keeper couldn't reach. The keeper knew straight away he was
अब अब खेला शुरू होगा मैंने खाओ था मैं अटैक मुड़े गया था ए अटैक मुड़े गया था
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. Beckham to take it as usual.
मैं भूल भाल पिले ले चक भागा भागा पिले करते एक किधर भागा
Just
दो
playing it safe and simple.
नहीं मैच चीज से और धर फुल अटैक दे सकला
Looking to play it in. He's being urged to shoot.
अगला हो जाए
Well, he got rid because
They
he was
ball
under pressure.
ऑफसाइड
This is Batistuta. And the assistant referee has his flag raised.
माल फुल अटैक আছে গেলে বল মিচ্ছে না গেলি এই জন্য অফসাইড আছে ফুল অ্যাটাকে না গেলে আগা বাড়ালো না ইদারি কি রে ওই রে
And it's played in.
আগলা আছে ওটি
5 minutes
And
added
he gets
time.
rid in a hurry. And it's Qoo Neo. Nicely weighted ball.
ওই আরে ওই দে রে
Isco tries to thread one through.
বল তুলবি
Gets into some space. Isco! Quick to recover this.
খেলাই না তাছাড়া
Liverpool are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive display
ফরমেশনে সাউন্ড দেয়
tactician in chief can draw great satisfaction from it. Forlan voted man of the match and deservedly so.
With the owner of Blue Cards on the stadium
That is a
gate,
superb
kindly
win.
remember
This is one of those
not to
games where the
parade.
result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped. Takes me back.
কর্নাল আমিও লিয়াছি তুইও লিয়াছু
তুই পর আমি তুলি এসেছি এখন
দাঁড়া তাহলে আমি কাক ঢুকবো আমি ঢুকোই
আরে স্ট্রাইকার তোর ইয়ে আছেই
স্ট্রাইকার তাহলে ইয়ে ঢুকোই
এসএস ভালো কি এসএস তো ইয়ার টুইপ আছে
কাকু কাকু ঢুকাবো নাকি
ডিফেন্সিভ লাগবে ওগুলো অফেন্সিভ
উঠে যায় বলে একটা সমস্যা
বললাই যা আছে তাই থাক সর গাড়িস না লাস্ট এক কিছু দিবার লাই কালকে একটা সিবি পাচ্ছি 100
আমার দুই জনই ফর্মাল দিচ্ছে ওই জন্য মাঝে মাঝে ফর্মাল ডিস্টার্ব হয়েছে
ইয়ে করে আসছে দেখ
ম্যারাডোনা দিলে আরো এসএস থেকে কুবান হবে লং একটা কাল ধরে পার না রাতা অফিস ডিপ্লয়
কুল্লা B3 বয় রোলান্ডি প্রেম পেন্ডুলাম ইন্ডিয়ান Olan আমাদের সাওয়ার কোন খাবি শাওয়ার ওটা কি দেখে
জানি ইটি কি বাল দেখবি সাধারণের কয়েক সেঞ্চুরি করলে তার একটা কথা আছে
তো প্লেয়ার দেবে দু এক কিন্তু নাম আছে
দুয়েল হয়তো
কি আছে
তার নাম যে ইয়ে
মাইমেরি আচ্ছা হোক এই স্পট খালি
হ্যাঁ এই
এলবি সিঙ্গেল বুস্টার
এলবি সিঙ্গেল বুস্টেড হলে কি হবে ওটা সেই এলবি কষ্টা করতে আর নাম বাবা উল্টে এলে তাই জলদি
একজন হ্যাকবে গেছে না স্কোয়াড দেখে হাগা লাগছে এই প্লাস্টিক স্কোয়াড দেখে হাগা লাগছে আরে ভাই দুই একজন আছে বুঝতে পারছো টাকা ডালাও ঢালছে সব 106-7
এই স্যার ওয়াশিং হেরে দেবে তারা এই সাল পেলে দেন আগে তিনটে থেকে দুটো হয়ে গেছে আর এক সেঞ্চুরি করলে একটা হেরে দেবে
তাও লাস্টে 60
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening, and the promise
Comment
of
as
a match that will really get your transition on. I'm Peter Drury,
Yes,
and here
indeed.
with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Begley. Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
টাইটেল বাংলায় লাগালাম
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is
Absolutely up for it.
ভালো পিস দেখতে গোল মার্কাবে কিছু সাউন্ড
There's the whistle.
ভালো
The
অ্যাটাক
midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because terrific save from the keeper. Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Oh, that was good.
আমি পিছিয়ে আছি সালাম ভয়তে
Oh, just didn't work out.
Gay.
Well, the
Mari,
opposition saw that pass coming high off. It wasn't the best decision.
কান দিছি রে
That is as far as they're going to go.
পাগলা
Throw it.
চেক করে রাখা
It's Forlan.
আরে লক্ষ্মী আছে রে
Forlan unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
ট্যাকল মারতে তো কাজ হতে দেন
Hazard.
আরে গুলবি তো সমস্যা না
And it's Coutinho.
আবার আছে ওটি
Threads one in.
যা
Looks like a
অফসাইড লাইক
cracking ball.
এবার অফসাইড
Great ball. And it took! And he
একটু
looked
অফসাইড হয়ে
every bit the assured keeper there. Really anticipated that
তুই
well,
এটাই
didn't he?
পাস দিছি যা হ্যাঁ সাইডে লাগছে দেখি তো দুটো উঠে
Liverpool
যাচ্ছে
win the corner. They're first.
বল দে বল দে বল দে
That is superb!
বল দে বল দে
Really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And his choice. Here's a shot!
হাত উঠে গেছে ये देखा
Right, clearly thought he had a meeting with the keeper. This is their second corner of the
ছাপা
game.
মাখানে বল দে মাথার উপর
Oh, smashing header! And it's fallen kindly here. And again! Oh, it's fallen loose again!
পুরো হেড দিলাম পুরো হেড নেই
Quite beat it right.
He certainly lacked the quicker
আর পানি বাড়া
he just couldn't keep his composure with it.
Hazard in acres of space out wide.
আল্লাহ
It's a
আর
corner.
জানি না করতে গেলে রান করা তো হেড মারবে
গোল খেলা সুন্দর খুবই সাদা
Mountain gets in way. And he's quick to snatch it back.
বড়
Now,
সব
who's going to
ধরেছি
be first to this?
ধরেছি
Saliba. Liverpool are looking to go forward now.
উমরো 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 এই মুড়ে লড়ে
It's really well maneuvered. Great shot!
আর কি কামরা এবে তুই ইয়ে পাশে ওটা হচ্ছে কলাম
Great finish. He put it away with great poise. Dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
বড়
A 1-0 lead established. It's so often the case with goal scorers.
Little influence, and all of a sudden,
Taken back almost at once. And out towards the right wing. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save him up here.
আরে পাস মারছিলাম রে আর ওইটি পাগল ওর দৌড়ে আসে
Expecting to call that. Now it's Forlan.
যা
2 added minutes has been indicated.
বড় বল 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 দিকে
Rodri
ইনজে করে হল
hardly anticipates.
বল
First 45 minutes are up.
লট করে দিলে বলে
Well,
সব
it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. See, views on the first half.
You now that the
Scoreline was a fair reflection of
currently being
the
displayed
level of
on the screen.
endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done. Liverpool have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. That's the start of another 45 minutes. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference.
এক মিন ট্যাকল ম্যাডাম ফোকার লাগে
Hazard face to face with his own goal.
সর বলটা ক্লিয়ার করি তাহলে
Back in possession and
Bora.
ready to go again. Thuram puts his foot on the gas. It's Conti's son. Facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Someone off target. That is not the best ball. Jessup though.
clearly is miffed having made the run and not got picked out.
Now it's a race for the ball.
Well, he got ripped because he was under pressure.
বরাবর
He expected better, and so did he. That is
যা হ্যাঁ ওই অফসাইড লাগ
That's the end of that. It all started well enough. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game,
Go for a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. been knocked clear. He's gone for goal!
লং এ মারা
That
ভাই
is
এত
wildly
না
off target. Because the person three felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for them. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. It's really well cleared.
নিশ্চয়ই অফসাইড রে
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and
ওই কাঁধে আমি
application
খুব তো বল বড়াই
not to keep pushing. There is an irresistible,
বলটা
irrepressible look
হোল
about
কল
them.
এলো নি
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
হোল কল আর ফিলার নামে গেল না এবার মার
Can he get it through? Batistuta.
আরে
Gets
শালা
under
ম্যাচ
and
আপ
intercepts. Saliba. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. It's Batistuta.
বল দে
Cross into the ball. Can he finish? Offside that time. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want to go and see the lead going until the end.
গোল হয় না কাউন্টার পেছন যায় না
बहुत वॉल्यूम
Kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And here's Cruyff. Now it's Forlan, and the shot! Oh, that should have been two. And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown. Two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Vitinha will not want to lose out here. Otto with the clearance.
বল দৌড়ে খায় একটু ম্যান মার্কিং করছি ওটি টিম মার্কিং করতে পারিস
This
না
moment. It's
কিন্তু গোল দিতে পারলাম না
was no routine.
নামা
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. In out to the left flank. A beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition has been indicated. Hazard. He has found the way through. And it's Vitinha. Saliba. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Liverpool have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Forlan picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
Special presentation featuring
No
our guest
reflections then, Jim.
performers today.
Well, that was a hard-fought win with a defensive masterclass. They backed up their...
তাহলে বলা দেবে যে কেউ আসে এখন বসবো কেমনে কমেন্ট তো করে না ফ্রেন্ডলি ম্যাচ খেললে ভাই কমেন্ট করেন ভাই কোঅপ ম্যাচ এটা কোঅপ ম্যাচ আসবি নাকি অফলাইনে গেল ফ্রেন্ডলি ম্যাচ খেলে গেলে ওই ফ্রেন্ড লিস্টে ইয়ে অন করে থোয়া লাগবে তুই টাইম হয় টাইম চলে দেবি আবার ইয়ে করা লাগবি আশা আমরা খেলে চলে তারা তোরা দেখ ফসা মশা উঠবি না খেলি
খালি ফিনিশ দেয় কি
আইডি দেন ভাই ফ্রেন্ডলি খেলবো ভাই ফ্রেন্ডলি ম্যাচ তো আসার কথা রে কিন্তু একটা বট পড়ছে ফরলান দেয়নি, ফরলান দেয়নি, তুই কাক নাম আসুরে?
থাক দে তাহলে।
তুই আর ফরলান নাম আসু তোর স্কোয়াডে?
না ওই যে ওই চেঞ্জ করছি, খালি ওই যে প্যারিসের গায়ে আপনার চেঞ্জ করে এই স্কোয়াড করতে আমাকে
ফরলান দিল না গে, ফরলানকে দুই জনের থাকা লাগবে দেয় না। ফরলান ইন্দুক দেব, ইন্দু কি, ইন্দু দিয়ে কি এটা কি
ভালো লাগে।
फिनिशिंग तो खूब में भाई तीन का देखा था मैंने स्पीड तो क्या
অফেন্সিভ বেশি, ভাব দুটো না।
तो तीन लोग हाथ टाइम चला दिए
তিন দুটাই খাবে।
तीन दो लेफ्ट साइड ही है
কি আছে স্ট্রাইকার
मुई ভালো খেলে
পাশে রে কর্নার আছে স্ট্রাইকার, তাও ইয়ের ডাক্তার কার নাম আছে রে, ইতো আছে খানি উলিতো,
আমি ওলিটো আছে, হল্যান্ড আছে,
কর্নারও আছে ইয়ের ডাক্তার, অ্যাটলান্টিকো মারি ইয়ের ডাক্তার।
কিন্তু পাশে দলা কাক না আছে
ডিফেন্সিভ করার জন্য আছে, মানে যে এই করে হচ্ছে কি এই যে এক যে অ্যাটাক করে এই এলডব্লিউপি এএম
नेक्स्ट दे मुई अटैक मारो अस्सलाम वालेकुम, আমি তো আপনার সাথে খেলতে পারি
অবশ্যই
জি ভাই। নেক্সট ম্যাচে জয়েন করেন।
ইয়ে কি ম্যাচ খেলে করে
Hello and welcome one and all. The
Boy,
atmosphere
team
building very nicely here. Welcome
Two
to
team
the
leader
gorgeous
আছে যে
evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic.
বুঝতে ইয়ে দেখে তো বুঝতে পারবো এরকম ম্যাচ খেলেছি, ওর তো ফ্রেন্ড দিল।
Expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Becker.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
ভেরি
Got
মাল অ্যাটাক
underway
দিয়ে
here
বুঝে
pretty
যাচ্ছে
promptly.
বল বল
Barcelona have gone for the 3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail.
এগুলো আর
They'll be
খারাপ
quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At
তো
times
ইউটিউবে
they'll mix their
ফলন
game up
ইয়ে
and
খেলিয়েছি কাক
keep
পাত
their
দিয়ে পাস
width.
দিয়ে
And of course, they're also
সব
expected
পাস
to
ইয়ে
track
মারা
any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've
বেশি
got
কম
quite
মারা
hard-working
100
jobs.
100
But
অল
if they
রাউন্ডার
can gain a one-on-one
বল তো
advantage, they can dictate.
বল তোলা লাগবে বাবা উপর দিকে রে যে গরানি ওর মধ্যে গরানি দিলে হবে।
Oh, good read. He read that really well and stopped it. That's been intercepted. That was well played. Well stopped. Look at the space. Chance, surely!
এই ভাই
And he looked every bit
তাহলে কার মারা
reassured.
ভিলে যাবে
Really looked sharp.
ডাইরেক্ট মেলে গোলে
That's very well played.
মিস্টেক
And we
হবে
have our very first corner.
বামজা মারি
Cleared without hesitation.
বল তোল
Deep cross.
একটু বেশি উপর দিকে উঠছে
Barcelona has the chance to
ball
go
তোলার
the
মাপ
other
নেই
way. Poorly directed kick to the keeper. He's given it away.
ধর
Ended up in no man's land. He has slightly undercut that one.
I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile
এই
off.
স্পট লেগে
It
যে
wasn't the best
এতক্ষণ
decision.
টিকে আছে তো বিরাট বড়
Pinches it off
কথা
him. It's Batistuta. Adams
Arre.
promptly onto that, and that is that.
জানা
Looking for options for movement. This is Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo!
শট না দিলে কিন্তু হবে
মনটা খারাপ হয়ে গেল
Pass is intercepted. Looking to play him in.
না
It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
এক কম নেই
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Friendly match,
Cristiano
আমি কি আপনার
Ronaldo
হয়েছে
deserves a lot of credit for
আর
his
ভাই ফ্রেন্ডলি
willingness
ম্যাচ
to
খেলতে
make those
পারবেন
runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
ফ্রেন্ডলি খেলে অ্যাক্টিভ থাকা লাগবে অ্যাক্টিভ না থাকলে
From the goal kick. And it's Salah. Salah being able to force a breakthrough here. Takes a shot.
ওটা সেম না হয় কিন্তু তো কিন্তু থেকে পাল্টানো চেঞ্জ করা নাকি একটু ডিস্টার্ব করছে
A little forced.
ওই পজিশন চেঞ্জ আমার কাজ বলে আমার গোল লাগবে
Sharp little ball here. Batistuta. Casillas aims confident. Great ball. Cristiano
সত্য
Ronaldo. Oh, that is rather wayward.
এই পেন্ডু কোনো পেন্ডুই লয় ওই কোনো প্লেয়ার লয় এটা
This team
Elastic
know
card.
how to counter and they'll be looking to do it.
আমার
every
সঙ্গে যে
chance
ইয়ে
they get.
লিখছে ওটা
Someone off
আমি
target.
যাচ্ছি
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Adams cuts out the pass. Tries to pass it
No.
through.
ধর
And
No.
reclaimed it in a trice.
ধর
Great vision. Oh, surely that deserved better. Mohamed Salah has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
হেডিং গোল দিব
Cleared away.
স্কিল দেখাচ্ছে
That is good strength. And he's had a hit.
বসে
Nearly,
স্কিল
but nearly is nothing.
There will be
Well, to
1
put it
minute
this way,
added time.
he's probably made better decisions.
ধর
Nicely intercepted. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, it was a half of could haves and should haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started.
তিন চারটা গোল আরে এই এর পাশে কিন্তু দেখো না
As it's time to announce
We
today's
reached the
winning
halfway
witching
point.
numbers.
What a
What
pleasant
a-
surprise to see how open this game is
David Ginola.
turning into. Just wondering if the two teams are going to keep doing what we've seen in the first half. I hope that a cautious aspect
friendliness.
doesn't kick in.
very
So
friendly
we reached the halfway
match
point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. Substitution for
Friendliness কেমন হয়
Barcelona. Number 21.
মাঠে আছে না সারা
Number 13. Neymar.
That's the start of
Coming
another
on the field.
45 minutes.
Number 9.
Well, both
Diego.
sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign that things are going to change. We need a little more life on this.
স্কিল মারা শো
And he's managed to get free.
ও ভাঙা ধরে
Big chance! That is decidedly lacking.
ভাঙাই
I
চলে
think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break.
ব্যাক
Really
পাস না
swift.
আর উল্টো হাগামা ধর বল তো
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Engages and forces him off the ball. Liverpool are looking to break at pace. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing.
আর কি বল দেবো
That is good! Oh, just
Ball
lacked
that is
a bit
earlier
of
at
finish.
last.
Oh, what a
তারপর
chance.
shot
He
দিলে।
probably had more time than he realised.
ওটা ফরলান হলে গোল দিতে পারলাম না ফরলানের উড়ন্ত শট সব মিস জান কিন্তু তুমি ফরলান কোনো দিচ্ছে না
Maldini does really well to win the ball there. It's not Pogba. And here's Mohamed Salah. Beckenbauer.
दोनों तो होते
Well, that looks a decent
क्या
ball.
नेट था तो
Beckenbauer unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Forlan. It's a pretty loose pass.
No.
It's clear to see that he is not at all happy with that. His teammate, real chance!
वो पहले मेरे वाला गोल दी तो
That was no routine
अल्लाह
save.
ना उसे अच्छा नहीं
Mohamed Salah actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. He's in a great position here. Takes the shot! It's a loose ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Lofted in.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
अरे
A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. And it's Salah.
अरे हाँ तो
Serginho. Liverpool do have options available on the bench. If they were to... He's had a
वही
shot!
मेरे गोल तो पार मेरे वाला रे
And he comes up close again.
Great spot from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top of the moment.
तो अटक संग होश पच्चा ना अटक बहुत
Serginho.
तो यार कुछ हमला होता है
And the finish!
तो
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Oh, it's Batistuta. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area.
जाएगा तो फाउल वाला काम
Big
होगा
lenient
वो
here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
ये हाँ ना काम
Beckham having a look.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
देखो
Decent enough try.
Yeah, it's
Need
good
them,
movement,
I see.
though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
To the last 5 minutes.
ये गोल पास गुजरे आते रहे कोई पूरा वाले गोल खाई बाल पागल नहीं गिर गया
Oh, I see no room for any of that. It's Batistuta.
There will be
Hold
1
on, hold
minute
on.
added time.
ये बाल पागल स्क्वाड गोल दबा
And
ना
that is that. So a
अरे
tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack. And the outcome inevitable. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of
ওলান সারা গুতি নাই
ये तुलार পরে কর্নার দেয় না
কাক তুলছিল গিয়ে আবার নামা ওলান ছাড়া কাজ বললাই শের ভালোর বোনাস লাগবে লাই আমার ইনভাইট পার্থ আচ্ছা দেন ভাই রিঅ্যাকশন एमडी तन्वी भाई मोर EMR 10 EFB हेडर C10
ওটা এমনি ইয়ে নাম দেয় গেমের অটো নাম দেয়
কুড়ি তোর ফলান তো দেয়নি ফলান দিচ্ছে না বুঝলাম না হল্যান্ড কি অপরাধ করছে বাল বাল খেলে জীবনে আমি কয়টা কাল থেকে সেদিন থেকে গলি দিতে পারি না সব একটা গোল দেওয়ার না ওই LW এর পজিশনে ওই ভালো খেলে
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a
Dura
match
del
that
Potere.
really gets into this match. My name's Peter Drury and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beckley.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
বল দে
So that's got things underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
আরে বলটা দে রে
Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. It's come true finish! Oh, it's hit a post!
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Robertson producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Makaleli
ok dema
has a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here?
They've got the final touch there. Goal
boy.
kick's been given.
উল্টাল দিছে একবারে মনে হয় স্ট্রেন্থ ভালো কে এসব সারমি না
Quality ball.
উমরে
This could be a chance. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
আবার
And it's Beckham.
উমরে
This is Batistuta. It's a fine challenge. Oh, it's come loose. And the keeper took the hit.
ওকে ফিফা আর উমরে জিগিরি
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
But that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipating goalkeeping, parrying speed. Sometimes you get lucky, they'll come your way.
না করুক আর ধীরে করুক যত আগ করুক তত গোল খাবি
Are in front now. The game's only goal.
পাগলা হয়ে
Just
বল দে
reminding us
যা
players,
দে
this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
মার বলটা তুলে দিলে উমরে ব্যাগ হয়ে আসবে
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
বল দে
With their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. It's a mighty effort!
বুঝতেছ ওদের হবে না
Living in himself.
But I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
বল যাবি
Shifted upfield.
ধরো
Oh, well played, well sorted out. David
বল দে
Villa.
ধরো
Robertson.
ধরো
Cruyff. And Cruyff!
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong. He deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
আর দিছিলাম তো বল কেমন
Robertson.
আমি খেলে ভাঙ
Looking
রে
for options for movement.
নিচে রে বল মারা তো লাগবে এই মেয়েটা গোল হল গোল তুমি কি বাইরে আসা
And if you have just joined us, still just
খেলে পান
one
না
goal
আবার খেলে পারে না
1-0 the score. And he was quick to react.
ধরো
And this is Cruyff.
হ্যাঁ সব বুড়া ধরে খাবড়া গোল খাবে ছিল সাইডে ছিল
Gave it plenty and some. Crashed it in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on.
Go,
And the
brother.
manager's absolutely loving this.
2 minutes has been indicated.
And the keeper's given it away. Cruyff.
আস্তে
And the shots.
বেশি আস্তে বেশি আস্তে আছে
Whistle was half-time.
ও আস্তে দে
We can review the first half.
ঘুরে মেলে আর বাবুর ক্ষমতা নাই সেই ঘুরে তুই মেরে পারিস না এই গোল মিস করছে ওরা গেলে দাদা
Comfortable two-goal cushion.
কিসের বলে 2000 পয়েন্ট দেবে জানি না এটা সম্ভবত রিউমার এখনো সত্য না এটা
Mbappe. Beckham. There's a probing ball.
2000 পয়েন্ট বলে দিবে না দিবে না ভাইয়া দেওয়ার কথা না
Busquets. And Dyke makes the interception.
বল আউট করে বুঝতে পারছে না 2000 পয়েন্ট কোনামি এত ভালো দিন হলো রে
Hacks one in. Jimenez can get it clear.
বল তো ভালো বল তো
In once more. He's got
রে
Oh, not the best of headers. Makalele kicks it up from the goal kick.
এটা কি পারিস না এটা কি পারিস না ওই ডিফেন্স
Mbappe. It's a really well measured ball. So 2-0 the scoreline.
Back to three.
Only after half time. Last ditch defending, but that'll do. The message is clear. None shall pass. Mbappe finds himself offside.
2000 পয়েন্ট কোনামি জীবনে 2000 পয়েন্ট দেখছে 200 দিতে পারে 2000
Cherky.
বল দিস না কে তুই কাক বল দেওয়ার চাস আমি তো বুঝি না আমি এমরো নাই ম্যাচছি দেখা যাচ্ছে ব্রাজিল থেকে তুই দিচ্ছি প্রচুর ভালো করছো
He's in a great position here.
তুই সামনে বাজিস কে
That's got behind for a goal kick.
তোর স্পেস লেওয়ার দরকার কি দেখছো আমি ওর বলটা নিচ্ছি
Totally directed
Hot
from the
limit.
keeper. He's given it away. Batistuta. Cherky.
ব্রাজিলের প্লেয়ার মানে
Looking ball.
Look at
Excellent
Monaco.
challenge there. Uncompromising.
এমরো
And Dyke gets over and intercepts.
বলদার
Oh, that is
তুই বাইরে
asking for
তাও বল দাও মানে তুই বটলা রে
Alexander Arnold clears.
তাও বল দাও মানে কি বটলা
আল্লাহ আই না প্লেয়ার কাম
Now it's Cruyff.
সে কাম বাবা
He's on it. Can he get away? And that has been clubbed away. Well, they put it back in a hurry. Cruyff. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
They are
He's
there.
through now.
There.
Batistuta!
Well, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Batistuta is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set, and match.
Beckham, regular corner taker. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter.
বল দিবি রে ব্যস্ত রে
Alexander Arnold tries to play it through. It's a pretty loose pass. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
two in a hurry.
ফাউল
Got
করছে
himself into trouble there. Free kick given away.
আমি কি খেলতে পারবো আপনার সাথে শুধু একটা ম্যাচ ভাই ফ্রেন্ডলি ভাই লাইনে না থাকলে কেমনে ম্যাচ খেলবেন
And that is it. The referee has seen enough.
ম্যাচ
It's
তো
a super
খেলবে
show
ভাই
all round. Both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. Cruyff taking in the accolades,
Security
Pero
having
to
been
what
named
I-
man of the match,
Please report
and
to the staff
deservedly
room
so.
immediately.
একটা ম্যাচ ফ্রেন্ডলি
সমস্যা কি?
ফলানো তোর দিচ্ছে না দূর ফলার নামা তো যে কোনো একটা ফলান তো দিবি
সমস্যা কি? লেখাকে ঢুকোই তো করে স্কোয়াডে।
ফ্রেন্ডলি ম্যাচ খেলতে হবে না ভাই আপনি আমাদের সাথে জয়েন করেন
কমেন্টে লিখে দে।
বারোটা বাজে নে তাই একটা ম্যাচ ফ্রেন্ডলি খেলতে চাই আমি কি খেলতে পারবো হ্যাঁ ভাই আমাদের সাথে জয়েন করেন ভাই এই যে রুম নাম্বার আছে জয়েন করেন 3 জন মিলে খেলবো
ওয়াচিং না হেরে গেছে।
ওই ঢুকবি সম্ভবত
কি ম্যাচে জানে?
ওই জান না 3 ম্যাচ কি খেলা এটা কি কোন ইন্টারফেস আছে
এটা ইন্দুর কাছে নাকি রে?
না
ইনকে কম ভাব খেলা মুখ পাইন্ডেও সুইছি তুই
সম্ভবত বিলে গাউন মারছে
খাওয়া রিক্সে
বিড়াল খেলে কিছু হয় না
এখন বিড়ালের দলাদমক বেশি হচ্ছে।
আমি কি খেলতে পারবো কুড়ে ভাই আসেন না কেন গেমে ঢুকবি এনাফ ইউজার তো পোস্টেড
কি রে একবার আসে দৌড় মারে তোমার দেখতে পাচ্ছিল নি
কোড দেখতে পাচ্ছ সম্ভবত চলে আসেন ভাই চলে আসেন ফার্স্ট
চালু করে কাম সারায়।
চালু কিভাবে জয়েন করব আসে না তো
এটা ফ্রেন্ডলি ম্যাচ না
এই ভাই এটা ফ্রেন্ডলি ম্যাচ না ভাই
পিভিপি ম্যাচ আছে না? পিভিপি
ম্যাচের
যাই লাস্টে দেখেন।
আমার তো ঢুকতেছে না ভাই আচ্ছা আপনি একটু ওয়েট করেন আমি দেখাচ্ছি স্ক্রিনে থাকেন আপনি আমি দেখাচ্ছি রুম আর একটা খুলি এই যে প্রথমে ম্যাচে আসবেন ইভেন্টে আসবেন পিবিবি ম্যাচ
টেম্পল রান
টিম প্লে ফান ইভেন্টের মধ্যে যান ভাই লেডো টিম প্লে টিম প্লে রান ইভেন্টে পিবিবি ম্যাচে যান। আচ্ছা গুড বাচ্চা চলে যাচ্ছে।
প্লে 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 ওয়াচিং তোমার দুইজন দেখায়।
আর একজন আছে হয়তো, না হলে অন্য কেউ ঢুকছে মেবি।
এই ইয়ে কর সাইন লিডারশিপ লিল না হওয়ার কাছে যদি যায় আবার ভেজা নেবে।
নেক্সট ম্যাচ দেখ মনে লিডারশিপ লিডারশিপ প্লে ফর ফান প্লে ফর ফান। ভালো প্লেয়ার রে
ওকি লিডারশিপ দিছে
ডিভিশন 1 এর প্লেয়ার।
ওই জন্য ফ্রেন্ডলি খেলার জন্য শুরু করতে হবে, কারণ ভালো খেলে তো।
তুমি জান না টিম প্লেয়ার ফান কোনটি খেলে? ডিভিশন 1 এর প্লেয়ার,
ডিভিশন 1 এর প্লেয়ার।
ওই অন্য প্লেয়ার আছে, ওই আসে পারে না।
টাকা দেয় রি করতে নাকি রে
ব্যস্তের প্লেয়ার তো সব
আগুন
leader only. Or if your formation be further degree.
ফর্মে তুমি কি করবে? রিয়েল মালিক সেম ফর্মেশন আমাকে বললাম কি আরে সেম ফর্মেশন এখানে
তো আমার ফর্মেশন
কিন্তু একটু ডিসেন্ট বেশি। আর
বিসেনে বেশি বলতে ই ডাইরেক্ট তোর ইয়ের থেকে এডিট করে না, আমি একটু লটসর করছি।
আমরা এটা এমএফটা
এসএসমেন্ট ম্যাচি
মানে উপর দিন একটু তুলে এসএস করি, আর এগুলো
বাকি সব সেম আছে।
সেন্টার মিটার গুলো একটু চাপেও দিই।
আমার পাবে দিই না, আমাদের ফ্যামিলি উইংকে আছে
বেলো কোন দিলে বাদিস তুলে
বেল ঠিক আছে
বাদিস দেন
সব গানে
কোনা লাগবে
প্রবলেম দেখতে আছে।
মেশিন না লাইন ভালো প্লেয়ার আছে না, পুরোই তুমি তুলবে পুরোই প্রকার ডেঞ্জারাস মানে জানে
এই মেসি অন্যরকম এই মেসি
স্টেটাস দেখলে আপনি মেসি পারে না এখন
যে অ্যাক্সেলারেশন অ্যাকশন মেসি দিয়ে কেউ খেলতে পারে না, পারে না করছো মেসি দিয়ে অনেক
মাল বুঝে গেছে কোন দিকে আগে আগে
মেসি দিয়ে সবাই খেলতে পারে না।
আর বি চেঞ্জ করো আর বি হিসেবে হাকিম ইকবাল
বাংলা টাইটেল দিলে আরো ভালো খেলে ফেরা সামনে।
Oh, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights for me, Jeff Beck. Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
আমাকে রিয়াল
না আমাকে তো বার্তা হবে না।
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
Really,
and that gets things running.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite in the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them. And
there's the shot! It's there! Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt. And here we are, early stages. He
struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Forlan really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So we have had the first significant moment. And the shot! And the lead lost no time at all.
Real player,
Yes,
real
it's
player.
going to go down. They've dug in to produce a really fine spell,
ये deal में
which
रहता है इसके
really
खिलाफ।
deserved that equaliser.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
अरे बाबा रे पास मार रहे।
Madrid,
और
the
कागा पास
equaliser,
दे दे
and
पास
we're
बंद।
all square. Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And the counter is on. Now it's Bale. It's a good ball out
मस्त
wide.
पूरा मारा तिलिश में।
Maldini makes the interception. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Lopez is having a shot.
Offside.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
तुरंत और तुम उससे भी लाएंगे फिर भी जरूरत तुरंत लार दी
ये से तो बाहर आ गया। तीन रन सामने
And
लाओ।
it's Messi.
जीरो।
To run onto that. Forlan unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Offside once more.
आया था ये। नहीं निचना।
Control. Now it's Cruyff. Cruyff showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Not quite on the same wavelength.
एक मारा लग गया।
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Valverde. And this is Forlan. That is lovely. Finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, what a hit, Peter. And there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Madrid get themselves into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the number one contender, and he's done it again.
The pass is intercepted.
ऑफसाइड है।
And
ये लागे ऑफसाइड है। सामने में था। টানে লেগেছি তো কিন্তু পাস তো আর তো অ্যাটাকিং মুডে থাকার
it's a really well measured ball.
Huh?
Glitch with the rangefinder there. And evidence of annoyance.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run,
There will be
but the
3
pass
minutes
just lacked
added
pace.
time.
He's shifting through the gears here. That's inches away from being a really good ball. That's been intercepted. There is the half-time whistle. Madrid come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. So there was the first half.
Give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Instant pack, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1.
সব ঠিকই আছে ওকে ভাই 11
The
দিলা
action
স্পিড
is back on the way. David Villa. Cruyff. Looking for the run.
এটা ভাঙে হল দাও
That could set him on his
ব্যাগ
way.
গেছে
It's the keeper's ball. it's Ben. The through ball, and it's Moore. Saves the sense! Yes, it's it! And he is just ripping it up! And that really is so impressive. Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive. The finish exquisite.
काक बॉल दे लग रहा है बहुत बॉल देते हैं
Doesn't he just? This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet. And he has kept it out somehow. I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Madrid win their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Cleared without complication. 60 minutes played. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Cruyff. He's in a good position here. Bale is flagged offside.
What is the bullshit? बेल कैसा अरे बेल होगी दो से बचा भाई चेलर दी स्पीड रे देख तो बेल कुड़ी गया था अल्लाह बेल कमाई में तेल है फक होता है
Oh, easy pickings there. Forlan, here's Forlan! Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Now, can they get him away? Played into space out wide. Played into his feet. Well, the quality of the supply has been acknowledged. Shame. That's when the goal was given.
कौन बस्ता कुछ मैच है उन्हें काट ले अच्छी के बेलर किया ना दे कौन नहीं Akimik na local offensively over Bill energy हो गया सर Bill रेड ना खाएगा सर Akimi LV हाँ
Bill तो बॉक्स मार का होगी
Substitution on the field. Number 6. Costa Curta. Then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Johan Cruyff. Number 11. Bale. Coming on the field. Number 19. Great feet. Number 9.
वो देता हो चुकी रास्ते का देता देता होते हो फाइनल क्या कुछ है ये सेव क्या कर रहे हैं वाह हाँ बीच में वाह
They have their boots on the throats of their foes. That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub. It's starting to look like a done deal now. He's found a way through. Wants to play it back. David Villa!
हाँ मुरी ना ना
Such demolition
this crowd. Well, it's one of those, Peter,
Yaar,
you
masta
can't
ye
take
laga
your hands off and just say, too good.
Unami disconnect. Ekjon disconnect খাবে। দুইজন বাইরে গেল। ডিস্টার্ব করবে আর দুইজন। একজন উনামি লর্ড অলয় লর্ড কোবান আছে খানিক আর কি আছে রে মেসি শেষ
বাইরে গেছে দুইজনে
ই ওয়ান অ্যাসিস্ট 100 গোল ব্যাসেস 3000 কয়েন বাইরে গেছে দুইজনে আছে এখন
কি রুমই কম আউট হয়ে গেছে রুম আউট হয়ে গেছে কে
রুম আউট হয়ে গেছে
হ্যাঁ
রুম আউট হবে গে
রুম আউট হয়ে গেছে আমি বাইরে গেছি রে
ড্রপ
ক্যান্সেল কর
ক্যান্সেল পেজ আছে
অন্য রুম আউট হয়ে গেছে
রুম আউট হয়ে গেল বললাম না ওরা ভয়দা উঠে গেছে দেখে রুম ক্যান্সেল হয়ে গেছে পাড়ি সং তুই ফ্যান স্টেয়ার নাই তুই তোকে তেয়ার দাও দেবি এর তেয়ার দাও দেয় না আর কেউ আসবি
ওয়াসিং একটা এসে মাইরে গেছে
আরেকটা কেউ আছে
উঠে যাচ্ছে কেউ আসুন তো
কেউ আসে না না উনি আসবে গেছে ঢুক পেরেবেন গেছিল বারে
সুধীর ভাই পাল্টাত না তিনজন লেখে দামাই
খেলে ভালো হয় ট্যাকেল মারে বেশি ট্যাকেল লয় স্কিল ডিভিশন 1 এর ফিলে তো ফরান কে বলছে দেশে থাম বস কান লাগে
না দুই জনে দিবে মানে আমার ওটা ফার্স্ট চালান একদিন বুস্টিং ছাড়া
और डेमो पिंक काला हमार डेमो रेड काला जैसी का सादा कलर भी या
कमल ना
फिर स्पॉट चेंज ही करें कौन है आवाज कौन बैग जैसी बोतल गोल की क्यों एक बार तो
কেটে খেলেছি
विक्टर बाल्दे
Oh, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
And Peter's ready, and this is Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
That is
So it's down to business here. The Dutch have a great heritage of producing
Muri
some
kamna.
of the most talented tries from a long
Agib
way
kamne.
out. As long
Muri
as
ase edi.
he does strike a very cool ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Ye re ga wala al rak. Holuk ta khale. Tu holuk ta khale.
Had it nicked away. Now it's Cruyff. And the through
De
ball.
gol. Bol de.
That's a fine interception. He's quick to get it clear again.
Bol de.
Batistuta. It's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it.
Pagla ho.
The most accurate pass.
Naam da.
Ferdinand cuts it out. Maldini plays it all the way forward.
De bol
This
de.
is Cruyff. And he's straight offside. This is Batistuta
যখন নামার তখন নামিস না আরে
to
বল
make sure that's not getting through.
বলটা আমি বল রে বাবা
Third of the
That's a
match
goal,
or
too.
thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Beckham. They want to be quick here. It's
Run up.
breakaway time. Now it's Forlan.
দে বল দে
Now then, the ball's come loose. That looks a decent ball.
বল দাও
And he's quick to snatch it back. Oh, super fine. Shot could be on.
সব হচ্ছে যে তুই কাট মাল দাও আমি তো ক্লিয়ার
So
মারছি
that's a foul. That's what talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Oh, that's a key interception.
অনুরো
Cruyff receives it in a wide position. Danger averted for now. And here's Beckham. And Beckham! That's a half-decent try. Beckham usually is so good from that range. He
এটা
didn't
ফোন
quite
পেলে
connect his
এটাই গোল
hand.
হবে কিন্তু ফোন তো ইনকে বলেই পায় না লেফট উইং সারা উইং খেলাই পান না সে এবার ক্লিয়ার হিল
Oh, easy pickings there. Bangkok United look happy to sit back for the moment. Yeah, everything they do screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, what an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free, he should be locked up after that. It's Seedorf. Tele.
দে বল দে
The defence.
আরে
They've got it again.
আরে
And here's Cruyff.
আরে না
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there.
আউল দে গেছরা
Into that little black foot.
একটু দে
So the last big chance perhaps before half-time. Beckham!
আও কেমনে গো ধরে রে
Smart save. He had plenty to do. Absolutely terrific. Terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Seedorf
but-
makes the interception. Maldini spots it and
That's let's get
intercepts.
And it's half-time here. It's a half of could haves and should haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. 24 both
গোল
managers to
খাইতে
mull over
হবে
here.
কিন্তু ডিফেন্স মোটামুটি ভালোই করে
I'm afraid to tell you that we're expecting traffic to be
I
heavy
think
after the
despite the
final whistle
scoreline, it's
today.
been watchable and enjoyable. We certainly had a vibrant start, and if we were going to see a goal, it should have come then. But the odds are favourable for this second half.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action.
Substitution on the
It is
field.
0-0 here at
Number
half-time.
18, Van Basten. Number
And the
4,
action is back underway.
coming on the field.
First half brought no goals.
Baggio. Number 15, Stojkovic.
Spita. Beckham. That's been intercepted. That's been intercepted. That was well played, well stopped. Cute ball now.
আর কি পাস লুকো
Shots!
কি পাস নি
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
রাস্তা কি করে
After 52 minutes,
They're trying to claim offside here, but he stinks of desperation to me.
ধরতে পারতেছি না
A 1-0 lead established. And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
ওয়েট করো
Busquets.
And it's Batistuta. And here's the chance to counter.
পজিশনে থেকে কি করলো
Knocks it into space. Nicely weighted
বল
ball.
বাজতে
He's seen that early. It was the sixth sense. Busquets is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
বল দেবি বল দেবি বল দেবি রে
Defending was strong and firm.
আরে
Saliba. And this is Forlan.
বল বাজতে ধরো ধর
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah,
Hold on, hold on.
this sort of vulnerability
Hold on,
until
hold on.
the move was stifled. That'll
Hold on, hold
have stirred a little concern.
আর কাল রাখো
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
ওটা ব্যাক
Tries to play it through. And it's Seedorf. Great vision. Stojkovic. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue.
আরে বলটা ইমুরো তো বলটা ইমুরো তো
Now it's Stojkovic. So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. It's Pascal!
কি করছে বল দে বল দে ইমুরো ফুল সেলিব্রেশন আছে
Sumptuous. Just when they thought they may be in the one end, they end up seeing the goal as well. But it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly have time to even react. There's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Liverpool take the lead.
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Shevchenko gets it. That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't its time
Minutes again.
but if we
And the shots!
keeper has reacted superbly there. Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
জানাম
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Can he get on the end of this?
আরে আপনার
So
ফোন
that's
ধরে
it. It is all over. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. A share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
With the owner
Well,
of a
neither
blue
side can get
car
over the
parked
line here.
outside the
Perhaps
stadium gate.
তুই মিস্টেক করছো ডিফেন্স তুলে লেগেছো
আমি মিস্টেক করবো তুই না লাস্টটা মিস্টেক করলু রে
প্রথম গোল খাওয়ার পর তো এমনিতেই ম্যাচে নর্মালি তোর ইয়ে হয়ে যাবি গোল খাওয়ার পর ভাই কুটে আসো
ওই লাইনে
আমি
নাই
তো ঢুকতেছি না ভাই
কমেন্ট কর দে
কমেন্ট করে লাভ কি লাইনে তো থাকা লাগবে
না আমি চলে গেছে
মাল ডিভিশন খেলবে গেছে আবার ডিভিশন 1 এর মাল
প্লেয়ার
পুরান প্লেয়ার
বেল একলাই সর্বনাশ করে দিবি
এই ভাই বেল কেমন হর হর করে এমনিতেই প্রেশারের স্পিডে মনে করো
উড়ে যায়
উড়ে যায়
বেল উনকেই ওই বেলক লেয়ার জন্য যুদ্ধ করছে আর আমি হচ্ছে সিস্টেম করে থাকি বড় মা ঠিক হয়ে গেছে না ঠিক খুব করছে বলতে
আজানাত কাশি ইন্ডিয়ান ফলন দেয়নি ফলনের কথা কাক দিচ্ছে
একবার কোন দেয় একবার কোন দেয় না কারণ আমিও ঢুকেছি স্কোয়াডে
গোলকিপার ভালো
ঠিক করো
এবার অক্সি এবে খেলাম ঠিক নেই রেগুলেশন ভাই প্রিমিয়াম অ্যাপস কিনতে হচ্ছে না হলে ইউটিতে ইয়ে করে দেবো মোবাইলও তো এটাই ইউটি দেখা যাবে পিসি থেকে ইয়ে দেখা যাচ্ছে
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box on Dad's Report is Jim Begley. Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, there are plenty who consider Marco van Basten to be the very epitome of excellence, and it's hard to argue with that, Jim, isn't it? Certainly is. Everything he did was pretty much perfect. His position. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
story of the day, and it's a big one. The skipper, to start by doing that, has given everyone a fright, and I think himself too. So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count. Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, and just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference. Back into the middle. It's a promising run he's making on the right. This is Batistuta. Looking for the run. He thumps it clear. He's there to get it away. It's going to be another throw.
Long lead.
Maldini can get it clear. That's just playing it safe and simple. And it's Rijkaard. Paris Saint-Germain trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it. Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try to absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass.
Pass is intercepted. Now it's Villa. David Villa. And that's put things to a promising move. It's been intercepted. That was well played. Well stopped.
It's offside. Yes, it is.
Rijkaard does really well to win the ball there. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Cruyff. That's a cute ball. And there's Brink. David Villa! Doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise. Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many. And here's Cruyff. And he can clear it away. And he's quick to snatch it back.
There will be one
Box him
minute
off in and
added
wins back the
time.
ball.
There's the end of the first half.
A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, every now and again we get a bit lucky, Peter, don't we? And this is an absolute treat. A tremendous spectacle for the neutrals, but a bit of a nightmare for the fans and two managers.
Liverpool go in at half time with a
Security
slender
staff for
1-goal
each
lead.
block, please report to the staff room immediately.
And we're off again.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football. Now it's Villa. Liverpool with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, what a try!
He's missed, but not by that far.
Sergio Busquets is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
রামোস ছাড়া আমার ট্যাকেল হচ্ছে না।
Great defending, strong and determined. It's a shocking ball here. Van Malta with the clearance. No. Now facing up to his adversary. This is takes a shot. It's
ওটা কোন পিছাড়ে ধরে আছে কি বল খেলাচ্ছে
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here really fired up. After 56 minutes, short, simple and satisfying. He just knew what was on.
He showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy tickets. And he has certainly made things interesting. I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Threads one in. And this is Van Basten. Here's Harlow. Scores!
That was very necessary. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Scores! Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
ভাই স্পিক থোড়া আসলে আগা দাও
It's Beckham. Nicely intercepted. Oh, easy pickings there. Schindler. He's found a way through. Scores. And the shot's on here. This was not even offside. Nicely weighted ball. David Villa receives it in a good position here. It's a decent clearance. Has been won straight back. It's really well cleared. Oh, that's well spotted. Into the last quarter of an hour. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though. That is a little undercooked. Liverpool have got it back and they'll have it on the go. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it. It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for territory right now. Toss has gone astray. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
না মিডর ফিল্টার গেছে
It scores! Oh, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Number 11 scores. Number 12, Van Basten. Coming on the field, number 14,
He's shifting through the gears here.
বলটা পাস মারবে
Oh no, what has happened here? You have it.
বলটা পাস মারবে
added minutes has been indicated.
বলটা পাস মারবে
Nicely by the defence.
ওটা আমি কি করবো
And the referee brings it to a close. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. With the owner of a few reflects on.
ইজি ম্যাচ রে
কে খেলা দেখা যায় একটা
কোন হতো আগাবেন
কমেন্ট করে শুতে আসবে আমি এবার খেলে মজা পাবে বলে টেলিভিশনে এক দুই প্লেয়ার করতে
কি ব্যাপার
দিচ্ছে না কে মাল মাল না দিলে খেলে মজা পাবে না
আবার চেঞ্জ করছো নাকি আবার
না সনক দে
বাস ফোন একটা জীবনে গোল দেওয়া না সনক দিয়ে কি বাল করা দেখেই মুক্তি করতে
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And we're underway. A little gem amongst strikers. Well, I think there are probably two things that fill it. That is Sparta! That's the level of that. Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like he got it the way he generated that power. Can they get him away? Schneider with the cross. Oh, he's been caught napping. Opts to play it back. Has a shot. Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Irwin with the short one. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Here's Makalele. Can he get it through? Good looking ball. Shot in throw! Kept out by the most elastic of saves. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Barcelona have their second corner now. Played it short. Plays it up. There's the header!
কোন পিলে লেগছে কাল মারার রোহিঙ্গা সুন্দর বাজিছে কি করছো প্রেসারের টাইমে তোর ফুট কাজ করে না
Has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to Schneider. Quality ball. Well played. Snuffed out the danger. Liverpool have got it back and they'll have another goal. Choice! Great build-up. They all deserve the better ending. Right, deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him. David Villa. He's been searching. Real chance here. And the shots!
confident. What a super goal.
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition. No force to come out.
It's Batistuta. Rodri kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. No way through there. 5 minutes till half time. Can he get on the end of this? Saves the saves. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Liverpool are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And beyond the defence. This goes for half-time. Reflections on the
He's
first half.
how good.
Peter, it's 2-0. Choice of practicing matchup or forcing the issue further.
And a quick reminder today to please take all deductibles located by the entrance gates. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Liverpool sitting pretty here at half-time. 2-0 up. Already back up and running after half-time. And that's another good win of the ball. Van Balken. Raul. Now it's Rooney. And it's Snyder. Facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. It's Snyder! And it's hit the woodwork and out. The second half starts. David Villa duly reaped his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings. That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself. We have got ourselves a game here. What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for. He's got away, Snyder! And the ball's come loose here.
गोलकी तो उठती बड़ा गोलकी ना उठले भय भय बिताई মই তুই আবার জিপ জিপ করিস সুন্দর ধর
Mateus, and it's Snyder. And here's Rooney. Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments. Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved. And because of that, it seems to have developed into some sort of shock for them. And it's going to be very interesting to see how they can take it on from here.
pass dile pass hobe
Pass, but can he get there? That's been one straight back. Threads one in.
आपका
But Mateus, there's the shot!
आपका आएगा
They've done it! 2-0 right now.
छूते थे कि शायद होलर खेला होगी
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration.
हारा लगेगा
This has become one superb game of football. But at this stage, Peter, it's tried one! Terrific from Mateus!
दुनिया सब दौर से उठी
It's a finish of the highest
देख तो
order.
देख तो दुनिया सब दौर से
It was coming! They have the reward!
मियाँ सब गुस्ती नहीं होती वो सिंगल मियाँ सब दौर से होती है और वो
Sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
And yes, it's
तीन
him
चार देख के लगी वाह
Barcelona get themselves into the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
শালা আর বলতে কি করে
Shoots!
তুই বল বুঝি না তুই
Great
বলে দৌড় লাগি বা
start! Two up now, and
মুরগি
they
অত
are
উঁচু আছে
leading.
কত টাকা তো হ্যাঁ কই কই
Moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it. Well, he's a
Look.
defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way. Can he finish?
আর কখনো দিয়েছে আমাকে
Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach. Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
মুরগি তো সব 100 চলে যাচ্ছে রোস্টেড সেল বাগা বাগা বেড়ে যাচ্ছে এখন ফার্স্টে রুল দিল কে কি করে রে সাগু ও টু 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 লাস্টে সব কোন খাইয়ে যাচ্ছে গাড়িতে চলে গেছে Nels खराब बोल रहा है शायद वो 2 मिनट बसते बीड़ी खाऊं दे ही नहीं क्या शौक मुझे दे हाँ
Liverpool give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
There will
Well,
be
who's
5
under
minutes
pressure
added
now?
time.
It's going to require some inspired defending. He's had a shot! 5 minutes, and they're all square again.
गोल खा गया ना जेरी गोल
First thing about that extracted in maximum punishment. They were ready to dance in clinical language. So all square with almost no time remaining.
गोल दिया
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another. Barcelona have it back and can go again. And that is that. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. Batistuta claiming the Man of the Match award. And there is very little room for argument.
And a quick announcement today that memorabilia
Well,
from
well,
today's
that's it.
match is
এই স্কোয়াডে এসে পারে না রে আল্লাহ ভালো সিবি থাকলে হাগান
আমার লোক দিলে তো আগে থেকে হাগানো আমি
ফলান দিচ্ছে না
সিজন আমি আছে কোর্সি স্কোয়াডে তুই
ফলান দিচ্ছ তুই ফরমেশন ইয়া উল্টো পাল্টা করে
উল্টা কোন
দিচ্ছে না
তোর রোগ দিছে খেলা দেখিছে না
ঘুমাচ্ছে 36টা 37টা ভিউ লাইক দুটো দেখনো একটা আছে গো
কেবা গেল ভাগ করে খেলা লিসনি খেলা
না লাইক দুটোই দেখা যাচ্ছে না কালকে করছো না 3 ঘন্টা একলাই 62
ডিভিশন 2 এর প্লেয়ার করতে দুটোই
হাইকবি I am sorry Badr.
Brother.
Guru asla lagi baca apa maki. Tu kundo hase khale. Holland tere.
Ronaldo. Itu ada unik juga siapa Ronaldo ini. Pokok.
Khabi. ये तो सारा साइड लेवल का और ओके तो ना तो ठीक है ये मतलब ये खेले बैकहम खेले राइट साइड ठीक है
Kanang gabo ko hali ba.
ये थोड़ा सा देखो
थोड़ा कम ये कर देता आप लोग ठीक कर देते नहीं गया आप लोगों ने इस थोड़ा क्या पुलिस है
ये थोड़ा हम खराब थोड़ा ना ये थोड़ा थोड़ा से देखी हमें बुगी हुई तो हालो ये बाकी कोते डॉल उसते पूरा सिंगल उसते करे तुझे और खराब नहीं
Oh, what a sight this is.
और ना मतलब बाकी आलूम खाला
I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Begley.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
Yeah, last match.
So off we go then. Jim, you played in games of this nature. Does it make the difference? Well, we have a very expectant player here at Peterborough in the shape of Kvaratskhelia. Someone who's shown amazing adaptability and versatility wherever he's gone. You often see him hugging that left touchline, and he just adores engaging fullbacks and taking them on, and he gets a thrill out of beating players. And this guy can have a great career.
I think the opposition defence agreed too. He's going to be the source of goals for the shot!
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
दे बॉल दे यही पास बॉल दिखती
Touch with the
है
rangefinder
बॉल
there.
खुले दे आकाश रे
Evidence and
ताले
noise.
गोल है
He made it look a bit predictable. He's gone looking for safety. And this is Forlan.
जा
Looking to play him in.
He's going to go a long way. Now it's
Well,
Joyce. This is Forlan. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Liverpool have reclaimed it. Kvaratskhelia.
That's a simple one for the keeper. Oh, well played, well sorted out. It's a really well measured ball. And here's Batistuta. Messi has it in. Oh, what can he finish? Barcelona are in front. Truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Lionel Messi.
A 1-0 lead established. Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible. Mbappe, over to the left. Oh, now here's it. Kvaratskhelia! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
It's a throw in.
That tackle was certainly sturdy.
And he's let fly. Split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Engages and forces him off the ball.
It's Forlan. It's a cute ball.
क्या किलो मार से भाई
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Liverpool with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. That's a half decent try.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards. And this is Forlan. Changes him with that pass. Batiscuta
He's sporting a guilty look after that.
clearly is missed and not yet picked up.
Now it's Mbappe. He's gone for goal! Mbappe! Oh, how good is that? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And this is getting better and better. Number 11, Kylian Mbappe, and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
The referee brings the first half to a close. Under attack on the first 45 minutes.
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So,
And now, please turn towards the screen for a special presentation featuring our guest performers today.
ball अच्छे डिफेंस खूब लड़ा देखते से
Substitution in progress.
ভালো খেল আমি উঠে খেল
And the second half gets
উঠে
underway.
দিয়ে দেবো না খেলা
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and bring them back. But they'll also have
और
to
जो
know
प्लेयर
that going
और सब 2
3
रन
down,
जाए
you'll probably see their flank.
वाह
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Some resolute defending there. Played into space. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. I'll go promptly onto that, and that is that. Baresi.
क्या करो
Quality ball.
बॉल कैसा
Forlan picks it up
अरे
out
साला ये
wide.
नाम से रे मुझे लगता
Oh, he's been caught on it here.
ओके डरना नहीं
Almost an hour gone.
तोर का सा
Was good pressing, forced the error to
Mare
put
bal.
an end to it before things could get even more threatening. That pass just didn't quite work. Now it's Forlan.
जा रहा
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And here's Kvaratskhelia. Takes the shot. What a hit. The save was firm.
Kvaratskhelia probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Can he get on the end of this? He's intervened well there. Cruyff. No, he refuses to take the bait. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Looking for the run. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's straight offside. Long wide. There's the shot!
Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure. Kvaratskhelia clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3-0.
ক্লিয়ার ভালো তো ধরাই যাচ্ছে না কি করেছি তো আমি তো বলবো না
5 minutes left. Here's Mbappe. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's fabulous.
এটা দোনো তো
That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal.
কাল কাল
And that is it! This will be one frantic ending. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. And that will be the final act. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided. Any reflections on what
Quick
you've seen,
announcement
Jim?
today that can be difficult.
পাস না না আছে আমি পাস না দিলে গোলই দাবাইস না তোর পাশে একটা গোল হয় না পাশে মারাইস না কালকে কিসের বলে 200 কয়েন দেবে কোনামে যদি গাঁজা খায় থাকে তাহলে 2000 কয়েন দিবি আর যদি গাঁজা না খায় তে 200 কয়েন দিবি
ভালো ভালো প্লেয়ার করেছে
ইন্ডিয়ান
এক বসকে দাম দেঙ্গা করে উঠে বসলাম
শালা বাদ দেয়নি ফরানক ছাড়া কাজ হয় না তো ফলান ছাড়া সেকেন্ড ম্যান দেখিচ্ছে না রিয়াল মাদ্রিদ পড়ছে কি সারা বলতে পারবে এটা কি করে মেসি দিয়ে দেখে লাস্ট হাফ করে
আমার একটা দাও প্লিজ নাও
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear. The noise is fervent. The atmosphere frenetic. Your commentator Peter Drury and providing his unique brand of expert analysis. Here's Jim Beckley.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. I'm ready to see what unfolds in this one now. The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. As you can see, we've already started here. So with the wider players and fullbacks, plenty of running has to be part of their play. And of course, the right service into the box. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Bellingham. He's quick to get it clear again.
Additional. Oh yeah.
That's Nakata. Cruyff. Cuts it out. Two new playing games of this nature. Who can make the difference? Well, Peter, I think the role Jude Bellingham will be given will be important here. He's like a combination of a number 8 and a number 6. Great defensive, very aggressive too in going after the ball. But he's also a very neat dribbler, so not the type to stay put. And I'm sure we'll see a lot of that today.
Yeah, I'd have picked him to help the fans feel much the same way. Face to face, he's had a shot! He was there to get a
Someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Liverpool win the corner, they're first.
Bellingham
clears it away.
अरे साला शूट ले बदन ये फाउल गलो ना क्या
Looking to go forward now. Well, it looked promising for a moment.
ये भाई क्या रे
Came to nothing.
साला फिनलैंड क्यों लाल कार्ड के देगी धर
That is one way to stop him.
लाल कार्ड
He's taken out that way now. That's the booking, always looked in.
नहीं तुम जब उठा गल मैंने बहुत स्टार्ट है लोगों का
He's coming up to the 30-minute mark. Pass is just off target. And that interception was most necessary. That was well played, well stopped. Eder Militao. Bellingham looking to get on the end of this. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Rodri. And here's Nakata. He's got to go! That's another chance!
Players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution has been at half time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
But that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipated goalkeeping, carrying spins, and sometimes you get lucky, they'll come your way.
Madrid have penetrated for the first time.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Has been indicated.
Great vision. That's been intercepted. Tries to get it clear. And it'll be the final action of the first half. It's certainly swimming along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's still very much up for grabs.
Hello everybody, and we're getting to it now. We would like to ask you all to kindly stay seated during the
Just a
match.
bit too
Thank
busy
you for your
playing
cooperation.
within themselves. Too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And we're off again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
That's a cute ball. Oh, that's well spotted. Busquets. Messi. Baya punts it upfield. Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that. Back in possession and ready to go again. And here's Cruyff. Cruyff unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Quality ball. Eder Militao. Bellingham. Your impressions? That's rather hopeful. Could move up a gear here. And again they run up against stubborn defending. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
They're very right to be. Nicely intercepted. Now it's Messi. Oh, truly brave defending. Some inspired work that. It's good that someone knew exactly what they were doing. That's just playing it safe and simple. Now it's Forlan. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one. And seemingly he's had it taken off him. He's shifting through the gears here. It's a sharp pass. Can he get it through? Cleared away. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. It's Nakata. He's in plenty of space here. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Maldini cuts out the pass. And the referee brings it to a close. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end.
Please join me. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ದಿಚ್ಚ
কাক নেমেছে তো ফলান দিচ্ছে না এর জন্য ফলান তো আমারটা তো আছে
পাঁচ তো নেই তো আমার তো তোরটা কিন্তু কাকু দেয় না
সমস্যা কি সি এবার কে আছে তোর
আছে মেলা কটা
স্কোয়াডে কাক তুজো
স্কোয়াডে ফর্না লক্ষ্য বলি দেন
এখন কি বাল ভালো জো
ফর্না তোরটা না মানি তো আছে ওজন্য ভালো আমি
বক্স দুইটা থেকে দুই কোন একটা দিবি পরিস কটাতে খাওয়া লাগবি নি বুঝবো নি স্যার বাক করে ঘুরাবি রে
ছুটি খাওয়া
মুশকিল সরপুর বুঝে পারছি যে ফলান্দে বস খাচ্ছি আমরা
একটা বিগ ম্যাচে ফর্নাল না থাকে তারা কাম হবে
সি এত মেসি তো খুঁজে পাবে না লাস্ট ম্যাচ যে কটা গোল খাই সমস্যা নেই 3 ঘন্টা হয়ে গেছে লাইভে কমেন্ট করো না। চল্লিশটা লাইভ না
এই ফিল্ড
কি অবস্থা সেটা এটা কোনো স্কোয়াড হলো না পুরন প্লেয়ার অতটাও Kışıyor kurtup zilfen. बहुत पूरा बच्चा बंदेगा हाथ से क्या हमारा इसको आगे करना ठीक है अच्छा टाइम लॉस्ट हो गया 2 मिनट
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely
Hello,
here.
everybody, and
Gorgeous,
welcome to
gorgeous
today's
evening. The
match.
skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin. Thanks for that, Peter. Hi everyone. The excitement has really picked up now and I'm eager for the action to start. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And already we're underway here. Well, we hardly need reminding, Jim, of the strengths of David Beckham. He can play a huge part in the outcome of this game.
Yeah, he's one of a kind, isn't he, Peter? No one can match his accuracy or technique in delivering the ball. On top of that, you have his great fitness levels going up and down the pitch and his deep game mentality.
His quiet leadership. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Now it's Puskas. There are changes soon. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. The most accurate pass.
Offside.
David Villa gets flagged offside. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Let's continue. It's really nicely played. Van Belden gets it away. Now it's Puskas. Tries to play it through. It's pulled out wide.
কিন্তু এটি তো বলে পাওয়া দেবে আর এই স্পিড রে ভাই কে এদের রে
That might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out
Ataca com
that
speed,
that
boy.
was not the case.
এই স্পিড আর কিদা করে দিছি যা
It's a
তুই যা
decent ball.
বল তোল
He has found the way through.
আরে বাবা বল তোল রে বাবা
David Villa! That's caused the 1-0 too.
Well, he's furious with
Bal
himself.
bakın görüyor
At least
bak.
the boss is enjoying his effort there.
Good play on the left-hand side here. He's in plenty of... Takes the shots! Wonderfully smooth start. And a
was wonderful vision to see the movement.
পেশা মোড়ে তো খেলাচ্ছ না, পেশা মোড়ে খেলা শিখলে তো ইয়ে পেশা মোড়ে তো ইয়ে করছে।
So we have our breakthrough. Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another.
সামনে দিয়ে তুই কি করিচ্ছ?
Oh, well played, well played.
দেওয়াল দে,
Price.
যা যা।
And he's in on goal. Chance, surely. He's got a goal. And the lead lost no time at all. Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. You just cannot stop him. That's demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play. And that has added up. Oh, shot into his position was perfect. The invitation was there. His response absolutely clinical. That's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space. The player was highly unlikely to miss that.
বল বল।
This is what we've been waiting for.
আচ্ছা
Coutinho,
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Nielsen, and Rooney. He cuts out a supply.
বল ধর বল ধর।
Half-time whistle goes. It was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. It's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Well, the Pickens certainly have been rich in this first half.
Please try to leave the room in
After
class
half-time
on the
will be
road
pretty
outside the
simple,
stadium.
Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be. And we are back underway. Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
গোরে বাদ দিস না, ওটা তুলে দে ওলে।
To Nielsen.
এটা অলই আমার করতে
So
আসলো।
far. That's been intercepted. That's great
और ভিজিट
position.
करनी
So
सर।
good from him. And that's a throw.
লং পাস চলি।
Coutinho gets across to intercept that. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. That has been swung wide. Nicely weighted ball. Rooney receives it in a wide position. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Liverpool really could have done without this.
রশিদ সরে পাকাচ্ছি কি করবো?
To increase the lead.
সেভ দেবো, টেনশন লিস না। মারা না।
Not much more than a formality. Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to go
গোল দিয়ে যদি পুশ করে মনে হয় সব মানি গাড়া ঘুরে। बान सबक में गले हमें ऑनलाइन की बाल एक पे खेल रहा था शायद ना बात मुझे फॉर्मेशन ले अच्छे ना पूरा प्लेयर टेक्निक पारे आप चालू आसा गले ते गल पर होता हूँ कम्युनिटी स्ट्राइक में फंस गया मैं अवस्था खराब है पानी नहीं रहा वाले 2 मिनट
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
Neil's time for change. Number 10 is what has been on the cards for a little while.
Number 18.
So the lead now is 2.
Number
The crowd, of course,
20.
want this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about it.
Vitinha. Coming on the field. Number 11.
It's Messi.
Neymar. Number
Messi.
19. Stoichkov. Number 9. Messi. Number 21.
Well, did as well to get to that.
Number 28.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Always onto this. He's found a way through. Oh, the ball's run loose. That is exemplary defending. That is superb defensive work. The one man who had to be on top of his game, and he was.
अरे गोल खाता
Foot in.
हम ही मारছি দাও তুই ওটা কি করছো दे बाल दे
It's
मेरे
Batistuta.
अरे साला रे जाओ रे और कहीं दूसरे के लाल गाड़ी खाई नहीं की
Now it's
आपको दूंगा
Batistuta.
इन
That's been cut
बॉल ही
out
पहनी
well. Now it's Cruyff. Long time, excellent interception. It's good pressing, squeezing the play.
और डिवीजन 1 ने मूव दे रहा है
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
और
It's
दो
gone astray.
साला मैं आगे टैकल मैच हुआ है इसी बार
Great vision. Yes, great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way
और खूब
through.
कॉस्ट बॉल दीजिए
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
नोटिस और
2 added minutes has been indicated.
ज़्यादा लाल कट की सही नहीं फॉल
2 minutes to be added on. Cleared away. So that's it. It is all over. Here is a defeat, but they hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end
With
virtually
the owner of a
unavoidable.
blue car parked outside the stadium gate,
Reflections of what
kindly
you've seen,
remove
Jim?
it as
Well,
it is
there
about
was
to
a
be towed
distinct
away.
lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were
अल्लाह को वाला काम रखो सही दो एक मैच डिवीजन खेली तो पारी नहीं खेली तो साला ये बार डिवीजन को मजा आता कठिन लय आगे ताও 2008 नो 10-12 मैच खेले 3 दिन धरे शायद पूरा जी
खतरनाक है खेल उधर से लास्ट मैच खेलेगा
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
Hello, everybody,
The
and
fans have
welcome
pulled out
to
all the
today's
stops
match.
to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice. And there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
नोट्स नहीं दिया शॉट लाने वाला नाइस अरे वाला
So it's away we go then. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, they say that there's been a bit of a renaissance, Peter, at the number 10 position, and this guy, Chalanolu, is one of the players who has really shone in recent times. He's not the quickest, but both his delivery and his distribution are consistently excellent. And once he starts finding spaces about 5 to 10 yards outside the box, he can be a real handful for any opposition.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Beckham is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
It's Cruyff.
Puts it back.
Donatoni going face to face with his great rival. He's a sharp little ball here. Good ball, good take. And that is Scooter! Yes, it's in! Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Yeah, I had a feeling we were going to see something like this, Peter. They're always looking to lure and lunge at you and hit you on the break. It's very nicely done.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that silenced the crowd, Peter. Item 1 on the to-do list. Done.
Forlan. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
They're back on the ball again.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Looking to play him in. He's having a shot! It's fallen loose again! Really well taken goal. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. This is Hazard. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually. Simple. It'll be a throw-in. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Spread neatly. Forlan in into the middle.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. There's the half-time whistle. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all swept. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break.
Take some time out to give your support
a pick-me-up in the second half. Liverpool get the second half going. Choice. Matthews Cunha. Sweet feet. Showing great feet there. Matthews Cunha's cross. He's having a go. Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Yeah, he felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there. Yeah. Now it's Cruyff. It's a searching pass. And he has slightly undercooked that one. Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball. Knocks it into space. Simple. And it's Vieira. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Brilliant interception. Give him the lift of his goal. Just about up to the hour now. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. There's the shot! It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal. That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is. So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count. Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these. He's tried one! Terrific effort, just off target. Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he? Oh, red. Nice interception. That's just playing it safe and simple. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Batistuta. And it's been played through. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter. They're coming again and again. Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it. Great pick out. That's a simple one for the keeper. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now. Coverdale puts his hands on it and the danger is averted. Decent progress down the left. That's a decent ball. Ah, this looks sharp. Cute ball now. How can he... That is Stuta! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
Oh, this is a Hollywood or bus corner. The final whistle is up next.
Johan Cruyff. Number 10. Donadoni. Number 30.
It's shot loose. Who's going to get there?
Number 7.
And a shot!
Çalhanoğlu.
Oh, that is
High
not
on the
away
field.
with.
Number 5. Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 13. Erling Haaland. Number 38. Gravenberch. Number 3. Costa Curta. Number 41. Rice.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out.
Yeah, there will be 3 minutes added time.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Nicely weighted ball. And the through ball. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And that is as far as it goes. Liverpool played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began... It is edge of the seat time here. Their place in the league at stake. Great for the neutrals. Utterly unbearable for anyone with a vested interest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle, and here we go. Liverpool trying the fourth. And the keeper has reacted superbly there. Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Casillas claims comfortably. And now they can spring out of defence. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Platini, facing up to his adversary. This Nedved!
That's just playing it safe and simple. Tries a shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! They've scored! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune. Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way. I doubt very much that this was in the script. That pass just didn't quite work. Well seen, saw that coming. That was well played, well stopped. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet. Can he get on the end of this? This is forehand. Oh, that's fabulous. Shoots! A truly spirited response in the face of peril. This is far from over. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting. It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it. That has certainly made things interesting. Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go on better, possibly. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. And that's put paid to a promising move. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That's a good ball. And this great chance! It's there! And again they hit the front. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal. Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. Qoo Neo calmly anticipates. Great vision. And that could set him on his way. Tries to play it through. Pass is just off target.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. That's very neat. Oh, he's been caught. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal, the difference at half-time. Either side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Oh, what a climb! Oh, header just off target. That's a really decent chance. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's a key interception. It's really well cleared. And it's forward. This is Ronaldo. Looking for the run. Now it's Hazard. That's a good ball through. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, good read. He read that really well and stopped it. This is Ronaldo. He's being urged to shoot. Real chance! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Ronaldo duly reaped his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings. Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about it.
That is Stuta! And that is commitment to the cause. Corner number 2 then. Up he goes! Well, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
So, third corner of the game. He's there to hit it! He is desperate to get on the score sheet. Not this time.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
And this is Forlan. Scorer! This match critically. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute he's in the back of the net. That's
It's Hazard! It's hit the upright, and he whips it in. Goes for a shot! And they bounce off the ropes. This is going to be one mighty struggle.
Yeah, and you really have to give credit to the way these players have handled themselves. Can they get another? Probably. I really shouldn't be tempting fate, but I'm backing them.
He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give...
That could spell trouble. Oh, perfectly measured that. Well, what about it? Liverpool are taking this to full distance. Terrific stuff. Makalena. This is Hazard. That's been intercepted. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, that's incredible! And that may just do it!
Vinicius Junior really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
5 minutes added time.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Threads one in. Now it's Forlan. This is Batistuta. And from the brink of doom and despair, back they come.
There's the superb character and personality we always talk about, Peter. And you can tell it's really unsettled their opponents. The question now is, can they take maximum?
And that will be the final act. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to It is amazing what fate can conjure at times. A combination of results will ensure a desperate scramble for survival. This will be unmissable stuff. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Now we're on the way. consider the option of defeat. It's not a question of want, but must. Looking to play him in. Well played. Snuffed out the danger. Forlan chasing after it. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Tries a shot! They score!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Batistuta demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just cleared enough room for him to be able to...
Can he finish? What a great message of defiance. They are pumped for this.
And that really is so impressive. Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And he shoots! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Could move up a gear here. It's Batistuta. This is He's cleared it out of harm's way. And it's Hazard. Knocks it into space. Oh, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass play to do.
He's picked his way through. Looking for a runner. Hakimi makes the interception. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, there's a probing ball. Van Dijk. That pass has been well intercepted. That's been intercepted. Deftly away. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Let's look and place it forward. Bellingham. This is Batistuta. And the play for a throw. And that's definitely not his best. Can he get it through? And that could see him on his way. Plenty to aim at here. Cleared without complication. Mbappe. Ambitious ball here. And that is expertly dealt with. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's now into nothing. He was quick to react. Bellingham. Half-time whistle. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any strong opinions on the first half? Well, both sides
Indeed, this is a children's
that's
announcement.
pretty much
With
what
the
we've got
father
so
of a boy
far.
in a yellow t-shirt kindly make his way into the information
We're
center.
keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change this.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break.
Substitution.
So once again, we're underway. Raul, he's got away. It's out for a goal kick. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That is good. running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And this is Forlan.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's there to retrieve it. Tries from distance. Spread out to the left. He has found the way through. Raul plays it in. It should be the goalkeepers. And it is. That might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different. Hakimi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Can they get him away? Oh, it's come off the upright. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it face to face with the keeper? There's the shot! It's ended up in no man's land. Looking for options for movement. Well, they've broken out here, and this could be the moment. Shot! Surely! I've fallen kindly here! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond it.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Lofty pass, but can he get there? And batting goal for a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is the
Can he finish? Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Oh, look, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Keeper's dealt with that. And now they can string out a defence. He's a sharp little ball here. Makalin. This is Batistuta. Great vision. And the finish!
And he was there to get a vital touch. Hazard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. All the big boys are set for this. It's like Land of the Giants in there.
And that has been cleared. And he's let fly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And that will be it. And the tears flow. The draw simply not good enough.
A quick reminder today that
Your thoughts on today's game,
allowed
Jim?
in
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, I don't feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we're underway. Beckham is the name on everybody's lips. Don't be surprised when you're making your 500th appearance. That's something to Beckham.
Well, Peter, it's so good to see everyone show an appreciation that's fully deserved. Although I'm sure he himself won't be thinking about that. All he'll be thinking about will be making sure that he ends up on the winning side here.
That pass surprised everyone, and in a good way. Oh, that's well spotted. Knocks it into space. Oh, super goal. And the finish! It's bounced back off the post. Beckham with the cross. Terrific! He forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
And look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be.
You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that. So
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping. Hazard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
that should get the job done. This is good, that's the foul. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range.
It's their second corner of the game.
Cleared away. Portugal have the chance to go the other way. Great defending, strong and determined. That's really well manoeuvred. Locked in behind. Deep through. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, red. Nice interception. And missed the Roy. Great vision. Oh, good spread. Archie Sung gets into a good position. Looking to play it in. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. All-time excellent interception. Pass intercepted. Played into space. He looked all well to reach that. It's a lovely deep pass. Busquets. And it's Batistuta. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And that's another good win of the ball. Playing out to the left flank.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And they get him away. He's been sent through. Oh, he's bustling through here. Quick to recover this. And it's half-time here. It's certainly swimming along nicely so far. Just the one goal in, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Liverpool winning 1-0 at the break.
And we are already promptly back on the run.
And he's decided to go for it. ball upfield. Picked up brilliant. It's fantastic from Fulham. A finish right from the top draw. They have done it. They have their equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application,
And now they want another. He just absolutely speared that in.
well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when there's so much clash on both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, smashing header! Goal! Portugal! And the comeback is complete! A great delivery and a finish to match.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. But the defence let themselves down by not thinking what. I think the boss would.
Oh, what a try! That was superb goalkeeping!
Batistuta is offering a right smile there.
Van Nistelrooy! Spectacular reaction!
And Mr. Lloyd really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's a decent clearance. And now they can string out the defence. It's Fulham! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really missed sharp there, didn't he?
That's very well played. Busquets cuts it out. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Hazard. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Qoo Neo makes the interception.
Portugal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
White is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Mr. Furian. Now it's Poland.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And it's Van Nistelrooy.
To Nielsen.
He's got away. To Nielsen! They did it! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely. And that's it. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match as neutrals. Liverpool are looking to get a flying start here in the long race towards the finish line. This is a day for optimism, for hope, for dreaming of what might be. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And we're underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
I think it's hard to ignore this guy like Qoo Neo. You don't normally think the goalkeeper as a potential match winner, but I think his consistency has to allow him an exception, because I think he's just very solid in all aspects of his game, and he has a great relationship with his defence.
Yes, getting the best out of it. He's having a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
That's the keeper's ball. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And that is as far as they're going to go. He won't be happy with that one.
Rodri.
Ambitious ball here. The less said about that pass, the better. He's caught him there. It's a free kick.
Rodri.
Now it's Forlan. No joy this time. Still goalless at the moment. Hernandez. Somewhat off target. And he's managed to get rid. Played out wide. That's an imaginative pass. He's free, he has got space. And he's there to belt it away. And they're quick to get it back. Knocks it out wide. Oh, delicate chip through. Now it's Hazard. Nicely spread. Almost half an hour in now. Possession football, Jim, we're taking plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work? Well, for me... Oh, what a mistake! He's beaten them. It's Hazard! Goal! A horrible blip. A situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Barcelona really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Right card. Tries to play it through. He has done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often. It's starting to look very comfortable. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
No way through. That's not proper.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
No, again, there's no way through. Makalin. It's Hernandez. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a goal, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Liverpool are in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. We are already promptly back on the way. And here's the extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
We have got ourselves a game here.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked.
They've got to kick on from here now.
Oh, good spread.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
It is a corner. They've played it short. Right card. He seems to be in a good position here. Hazard puts his foot on the gas. Batistuta. It's a pretty loose pass. Hernandez. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Forlan. That's a shade optimistic. Liverpool are looking pretty rattled at the moment, Jim.
There's no doubt about that, Peter. It looks like they've had the proverbial carpet swept from underneath them. And it's amazing how much one goal can change things.
I wouldn't want to make any prediction on this one now.
The most accurate pass.
It's a lovely deep pass. And it's Lewandowski. Played back in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Great vision. Brilliantly cut out. Saves the shot! There's no way back, but they are level.
That was a given. It always was.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy. And it shoots! It's bounced back off the post. So Luke plays it forward.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude. And if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And Batistuta! He's got a goal! And they get themselves in front! You don't keep those out. He knew. He just knew.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 11.
Barcelona have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Min. Number 8.
Liverpool go into the lead.
Yeah, all their left pays off in the end. They just took that extra bit of time
Vinicius
to get
Junior.
them the goal they craved.
Number 5.
Oh, what a way, well sorted out.
Number 14. Hazard.
Rodri looking to penetrate opposition. Vinicius Junior! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Vinicius Junior is offering a right smile there.
All hands on deck for this one. Nice interception, well timed. Danger averted for now. There's a searching pass. He's picked his way through. Much water. 5 minutes to add. It's a great ball here. Good looking ball. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows to... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that.
To today's
The
match.
stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So off we go then.
Well, Peter, there's goalkeepers, and they're great goalkeepers, and then there's Oliver Kahn. He's in a league of his own.
While he is a goalkeeping icon, isn't he? The man famously known as King Khan by some. He's belligerent, he's brazen, but he's utterly brilliant.
And never in a mood to accept failure. There's that body language he's always talking about. No wonder he instills both respect and fear in opponents.
And this is forehand. Trion, Trump Trion to that, and that is that. It's a sharp little ball here. Plenty to aim at here. Hazard showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but takes the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there. Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Big hitter! And he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
So it is still 0-0. Triol. Not the most convincing of passes. Messi. And claimed it back swiftly. Nedved. That looks a decent ball. Shoots! Nedved. Tries to play it through. Great chance! Goal! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Number 20, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
It'll be a throw-in.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
This is Hazard. Rummenigge! Who thinks? A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
It's Batistuta. And he shoots! Oh, he's managed to get it all on.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. You won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Liverpool have their second corner now. Khan keeps his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And now they can spring out of defence. 5 minutes till the break. Hazard. This is Batistuta. Batistuta has alert to the possibilities.
Order. 2 added minutes has been indicated.
And Rafinha. Messi, who does have an assist to his name. Now it's Rafinha. Played into space. Can he latch on to this? There's the whistle for half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
The boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those 2 goals. They'll have to take some risks.
Hello
now
everybody,
to
and
try
quick
get
announcement
back in
now.
this game.
We'd like to ask you all to
It's easier
kindly
said
stay
than
seated
done, as you
during
know.
the match. Thank you for your cooperation.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Decent chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Fulham really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Number 3 coming up. Deftly away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Rijkaard gets across to intercept that.
Oh, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Well, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? Liverpool present their opponents with the best possible chance here. The chance to pull further clear. Much more than a formality.
A picture of confidence. That was never missing.
3-0 and things are starting to look... It's... That's a waste.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get a side back into this.
Hernandez. And it's Hazard. Again. Threads one in. Looking for the run. It's not an especially good pass, that. Nedved. Messi. It's Nedved. Knocks it out wide. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Forlan. Van Dijk. Lovely now then. And a chance!
lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's doing great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Aims beyond the defence. Rijkaard. It's Nedved. His fan support out wide. Beckham. It's made its way to him. He'll join this time. Hernandez. Will play for Rijkaard. Rummenigge. Pass has been well intercepted. Hazard looking to get on the end of this. Substitution. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Right, Stadel. Oh, well played, well played. Now it's Forlan. Can he get it through? Chance
It'll be
for
5
counter.
minutes added
Although
time.
he gets over and intercepts. Just seeing the ball now. It's going to be 5 extra minutes. Rummenigge. It's played through for him. Shot for a shot! He's beat the keeper, but hit the post. Can they get him away? And the flag has stayed down. Nicely shaped cross.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times...